Hello, everybody. Chincy got first. Again, someone needs to dethrone him. Eternal Grudge is here. Hello, Grudge. Hello, Eugene. Eugene, you know it is morning for neither of us. We are currently doing the third fishing tournament. For those of you who are new here and have not gotten to catch one of the previous tournaments, here are the rules. Basically, the goal is to catch the fish as quickly as you can and get them in scales. And then the secondary objective of the challenge is to build all of your scales in something pretty and cool. If you'd like to see previous builds, they're all the pinned messages in the tournaments channel in my Discord. The VODs are also up on YouTube if you'd like to watch. It does not always have to be Wicker and Wartox. Wicker and Wartox is a very powerful team. There's arguably a better team, but Wicker is practically required in order for this run to be successful. Without a Wicker, you are really going to be struggling to spawn all of the fish that you need. I also think that Wicker and Woody is the ideal team. But I have today commentating with me, I have Jazzy, who is also a DST streamer, actually one of the people who inspired me to start streaming, and frds, who is a friend and an admin on my server, who I've done quite a few speed runs with. frds has already participated in this tournament. He was part of the first edition, and Jazzy is going to participate eventually.
The more of these I watch, the more I wish that I went on the first round.
Really? See,
because all the expectations keep building up. All these great runs happening.
Well, I was gonna say,
I'm learning some things, but I'm also, yeah, like I feel like I'm putting a lot more expectation on myself than I would have if I just went without seeing anyone else do this run.
Alternatively, being in the first tournament puts you at a huge disadvantage because you didn't have an opportunity to learn from future runs. So hopefully you won't make the same mistakes that some of the runners in the first tournament made.
Also, I'm just gonna say I'm not trusting any of these character choices until I see him hit the go button.
Oh.
I was very disappointed that Weber did not end up making it into this run on the first round.
LOL. Them switching it up last minute.
My heart shattered.
Oh.
I think the only person he told he was going to switch last second was me, so that I wouldn't panic.
Well, I hope
Funny.
they told you.
Yes. Honestly, I wouldn't put
Sure.
it past him to hold on to that and wait. Okay, so to introduce our runners, we have on one team DK, or the Dark Knight, and Cows Are Good For You. DK is a regular on my dedicated server and also one of my Twitch mods. Cows is a world record speedrunner and a frequent flyer in Names' ranked DST tournaments, or ranked DST matches. What's the proper noun to describe that?
Games, matches, something like that.
Games, matches, sure. Either, both. And then on the other team, we have Angley, who is also a regular on the dedicated server, and Pep, who is one of the admins on the dedicated. All very skilled players. I would say that this match could go either way. We'll speculate once they can't hear us anymore.
True.
My money's on the Wartox Wickerbottom combo.
It's a good one. It's a really good guess. But we are going to be doing a prediction. If you have channel points, this is a fun way to gamble with no consequences. Channel points on Twitch aren't real. You will have half an hour to submit your predictions, and you can only vote for one. Hello, names. Oh, we got a lot of people. We'll probably do shout outs for the runners at the end. Chinsey, do you have anything left to gamble?
I mean, he's got a 20 stream watch streak. Doesn't that give him some base amount at the start of every stream to gamble with?
I'm pretty sure he's gone all in on every ranked match and has a winning or a losing streak.
Oh, he does have channel points.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Well, we've had our runners waiting in limbo for a while. Everyone ready?
I'm good.
Okay. When
Cows and
you
DK ready?
Yeah, when you spawn in, you're not going to start running right away. Everyone's going to hit pause to make sure that the seed's generated properly, and we have one last opportunity to fix any problems that might arise. Once you have paused, that will be when you mute everybody except for your teammate. You are welcome to still communicate in VC with your teammate if you would like. I currently have all the runners muted, so if you need to speak to me, please send it in a message. I will not hear you. Oops. Everyone ready to spawn in? I'm gonna count you in. No one's responding.
Cows and DK are ready. They've said so in their in-game chat.
Okay. Pep said yes. Waiting to hear back from Angley.
Angley says ready in Twitch chat.
Okay. All right. Pause when you spawn in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cows
Okay,
with a
looks good.
1.23 second speedrunner pause.
All right, runners, please mute everybody except for your teammate. Please do not mute your teammate. I guess I will use the group chat. Everything looks good. 3, 2, 1, go.
They can't hear you.
I sent it in the group chat.
You said
Their job to see that. Looks like nobody read it. You guys are good to go.
Cows and DK are off.
Oh, there they go.
Okay.
You score some points at least for who can pause this the fastest on loading.
It looks like they did end up sticking with Wicker and Wartox.
Yeah. So you think that Woody is a better option than Wartox for this run?
I do. I think that the potential of like it depends on, okay, actually, let me back up. Most of the time, yes. For the builds that people did in the Atrium or the AG arena, the benefit of Wartox was just like the vast distance that needed to be traveled in order to build the display. But most of the time, Woody's resource gathering capabilities outweigh Wartox's fast travel, in my opinion.
I was going to say, during our practice runs, one of the biggest time sinks was gathering resources for the display tanks. And I guess Wartox has the advantage of being able to teleport around to pig houses to get them once they map it out the world. But Woody can just start gathering anywhere.
Yeah, Cupstack says imps can't walk on water. So yeah, the goose's ability to explore the ocean is also a huge advantage.
In my opinion, one of the most difficult parts of the run is getting the Flounder, and Woody can help explore for that. Because the best place to find a Flounder statistically is the waterlogged biome, and there's only 3 of those. And if you're trying to find one on a grass raft, it's going to take you a long time.
But you got to find the waterlogged biome anyway to get the Swedish fish. So it's really the ocean exploration that only Woody can help with.
Looks like Pep is gambling for a miner hat.
DK started off by fully looting the scrapyard. Not clear what exactly he wants from there, but he now has a gears, a board, a blueprint for an item that I didn't catch, and some rocks.
What are some of the other what's some of the other loot you can get from the stage?
You can get a fishing rod with a sea fishing rod with some lures, so perhaps that was the real high roll.
That seems like the most useful for this run.
True.
Starting off with a fishing rod and lures.
I wouldn't say no to the miner hat either.
Yeah.
You can also get a backpack, although considering Peppa's wicker, I'm not sure how valuable that would be.
So looks like she got a watering can for her troubles.
Hey, that can be handy in summer for keeping your thermal cold.
Or your boat less on fire.
Or your boat less flamey.
That too.
It looks like Angley is digging up the graves. Presumably looking for, what, gems?
I would assume, yeah, red gems. Or a life-giving amulet. Those have come in handy in previous runs, or would have come in handy if they had them. It looks like cows found our funny sinkhole.
If there was anything funny there, unfortunately they didn't go far enough in to find it. But muddy right next to a sinkhole is not common.
I specifically told Golfer when he was generating these maps that I didn't want funny cave gen. I wanted traditional, predictable, explorable caves. Like I didn't want anyone to like run into a caves that that you can't navigate using traditional like exploration methods. And Golfer sent me a map that fulfilled my requirements, but it also has a sinkhole in the ruin. I don't know how he managed that, but
That's impressive, considering
Yeah.
that most sinkhole and ruins worlds are
really
very
mess up the
unmapable.
map. Yeah, but like the map looks super normal. It looks. I mean, I sent it to you guys, so you should be able to see it. But yeah, the map looks exactly the way that you would expect a cave map to look. The only thing about it that I thought looked a little bit odd was like the lunar grotto and blue mush, but
So the current record for getting all of the fish is 208, 209?
205. 205 by names and sodies.
So that would be 5 minutes into day 16.
Yes, 5 minutes into the first day of summer. It's definitely beatable.
It's definitely beatable. Would it be safe to say that at that point it boils down to a difference in RNG?
it's just RNG in that point, I'd say.
How quickly you can get that sunfish to spawn on the first day of summer?
If I remember correctly, names and sodies on like as the first day of summer started, had a boat in Swell Ocean with a fish book. So like it was at that point how fast can you spawn a sunfish?
There are some very small optimizations that could be done. Like you could have sanity food so Wicker doesn't have to fight nightmares in between fish reeds. You could have, both players ready with fishing rods. I feel like there are minor things, but it's a lot of extra work for a few extra seconds, but those seconds could end up making the difference.
Also, I apologize for the barking dog. I'm upset about it too.
Some things are unavoidable. Hound waves are one of them.
Another big bottleneck in the run. Not another big bottleneck in the run. I'd say that the biggest bottleneck in the run is that first autumn flounder. In your practices, Jazzy, have you guys... There's two routes you can take. You can either prioritize getting on the water, or you can prioritize, like, getting a boat set up. Do you think that getting a grass raft out to get the flounder is an advantage to having a fully set up boat that can stay on the water once you catch the flounder?
Honestly, I don't know if we got lucky on our runs, and Boosta can chime in too, but it seemed like as long as we were able to get onto the water by day 4, we didn't usually have too much issue finding a flounder. I don't think they're especially tough to find.
Okay.
But the big hurdle was just getting everything set up by that time. But once we got out in the water, we felt pretty good about being able to start catching the fish, including the flounder. 2 days felt like plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we may have had one practice run where we missed it, but we also didn't get out into the water till day 5.
I see.
I think if it had gotten to that point, it may have been beneficial to get on a grass raft. I mean, for me, I think getting out there to find the bottle was useful, but 2 days generally felt like enough time to find one fish.
Boosta is debating the validity in your numbers. What's your take?
Did we really get in the
Ferds?
water on day 3?
I only saw
was
the
that,
one
Jazzy?
run that you guys.
Well,
I know.
we've done a few offline.
Okay.
Ah, so you have more sample size. I mean, like, from my experience, it's not just when you get on the water, but how many book reads you have. And where you're reading, because waterlogged is better, but swell ocean also works for the flounder. But if you are up against time pressure, that can be a very real problem. Like in my run with Simp, in the first iteration of this, we didn't get on the water until day 5, and then we were time pressured, and then we died to nightmares on the water. So, like, it very much can be a problem in my opinion. But maybe that's just skill issue on our end. Like, so far, we've had 4 teams compete, and 2 of them have gotten the flounder, and 2 haven't.
Looks like Pep found a red gem for Wartox.
That's good.
Presumably they're going to
jar.
hand it over.
DK is in a rocky biome killing vultures, presumably trying to get a jet feather for a bookcase. He wants the Pig King biome, but doesn't know where it is yet.
I don't know, Boosta. You were the one doing most of the fishing. I don't think we had found the waterlogged biome by that point.
The waterlogged biome was part of my essentially main argument for Woody Wicker, but maybe it's not necessary.
Well, because you can find flounder in swell water too. You don't necessarily need to find waterlogged in first autumn.
Yeah, it's not a requirement. It's just waterlogged has fewer types of fish that can spawn in it. So when you read the book, it's just a higher odds of being flounders.
Ooh, lucky butter. Pep is fisting a spider den.
LOL. Why did you have to say it like that?
Interesting.
I say it how I see it.
Okay. I would say punching.
It's not the same, Nat.
I know. I'm sorry. It's on me. I should stop. I'm gonna put myself in timeout. Also, to the people who are watching, we do have a prediction running. We have about 15 minutes left to vote for the team that you think will win.
Currently, people think there's about a 2 in 3 chance that DK and Cows will win it.
Okay. I honestly, I was like kind of trolling the runners. I do think it could go either way. Because like as talented as Cows is of a speedrunner, he did learn how to fish like days ago. Pep and Angley
That gives him an advantage in this tournament.
Yeah, I guess so.
Knowing how to fish.
Yeah.
No, solid move.
Yeah, but the Pep and Angley, even though they don't have speedrunning experience, have played on countless dedicated servers, and so they're very good at recovering from mistakes. They're very good at planning. The resource gathering aspect of this run, like, cannot be ignored. It is super, super important to be able to, like, amass a bunch of resources, which you typically don't have to do during speedrun.
Yeah, I agree. I think their advantage is going to be in the cooperation and communication of and coordinating goals between the two of them, which is not necessarily something you get from speed running, or at least solo speed running.
Cows is hammering Catcoon dens with a hammer for logs. That is very much a speedrun tech. Don't see that very often outside of it.
I wonder if Cows is gonna do the wormhole trick. I haven't seen him take a wormhole yet.
I haven't seen it either.
We have another team that's opting to use in-game chat rather than voice chat, which for me, as somebody who is just a professional yapper, is unthinkable. Like, especially in combat, having to like tab out to send messages, not tab out, like open the chat to send messages, just sounds super impossible.
I think that's another dedicated server skill.
Yeah, it's one that I never really learned in all my hours
There's a
playing on
reason
Deddies.
There is a reason status announcements exist. Like, there are ways to communicate quickly within game, but
Yes.
if you're trying to talk overarching strategy or give directions, it can be very difficult.
Yes, that's part of the reason why I allowed the ping mod, because for everyone really, but especially for those who are using the text chat, being able to communicate locations is really, really hard.
Definitely. Cows and DK have met up at Pig King with Science Machine.
Oh, it's like a clay pub.
Indeed. Pig King base, arguing over who gets Chester. What more could you want?
Yeah, the last time I played on a clay pub, until I met you, frds, was the day that I met you. I'm sure that Jazzy remembers this. I lamented in the since retired Jazz Hands channel that I had been griefed in a really unique way. And it wasn't until our Ocean Hat Trick runs, when we wanted to flex a little bit, that I was indefinitely retired from clay pubs.
Wait, so how were you griefed? I don't remember.
We had a Wicker rush Lunar Island, dig up all the anemones, and plant them all over the base, everywhere, and hid them, like would drop stuff to hide them. So people just were dying from the anemones. And it was like a really creative, very high effort grief, which like honestly I kind of applaud them for, because they could have just like gone werebeaver. But it also like totally ruined my day at the time. But
So as we reach the start of day 3, Cows has a lot of materials to build a boat, but no actual buildings other than a science machine so far. DK has picked up the pan flute, given essentially most of what he's gathered over to Cows, and appears to be continuing to resource gather and explore. 3 more days for the flounder.
Yeah, still a lot of gathering happening on the with Angley and Pep, but it seems like they're starting to make their way back home. I've noticed they've spent a lot of time in forests in the first couple of days.
Smashing pig houses, or are they doing something else?
Pig houses, chopping trees, gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms for lures, makes sense.
Pep's got 4 bone shards, and I can only identify use for 1, unless there's a craft that I'm missing.
I would assume
the
he's
tackle
going
receptacle.
for a raincoat.
Oh, raincoat.
Yeah, Pep is a raincoat enjoyer. I could see him making one.
Considering there isn't really a need for a backpack if you're spending a lot of time on a boat.
Well, I haven't seen either of them go into a swamp yet.
Cows has found the swamp. He's got... I don't see them on him. Oh yeah, I do see them on him currently. 3 papyrus and presumably a pre-crafted bookcase as well.
Oh, Angley's in the swamp.
There you go.
I noticed on the first round, you gave them a world with a swamp pretty close to spawn. I don't know if this one was further away. It definitely seemed like the players did not get to them as quickly.
The distance from spawn to the swamp is a little bit farther. Swamp is not a connected biome to spawn. It's one biome away. But actually, that's all I have to say about that. I don't really have much more of a response.
So the swamp is like, would you say it's further away from spawn than previously?
It is further than it's further than the first matchup. It's not like significantly further. Like instead of being connected to the spawn biome, it's like one biome away.
One thing I will say about the first matchup, it had both a mini swamp and a full swamp. Whereas with this one, is in a mini swamp from the Pig Village Forest. With this one, the full-size swamp is off of the Pig Village Forest, so the full swamp and mini swamp are fairly close.
Yeah, this one,
If you went-
the swamp is significantly bigger too.
If you explore the swamp enough, you might even find a reed trip.
Oh, like just might.
There's
might.
there's
I don't know.
a screenshot of the map sent on. in
I
our
know,
group
I
chat.
know.
Okay.
I didn't know how much we were revealing in commentary.
Oh, we can reveal. I just didn't want the runners to know.
Oh, okay. It's pretty
I feel
crazy
like-
watching Angley going hard and fast with no armor, tanking enemies.
Yeah, this is how he plays on the dedicated server too.
Gotta remind myself, Vortox has a huge HP pool and could heal up to full within seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, so Peps made their way back to spawn. Angley looks like they're still doing some gathering. I'm curious to see when they hit the water. Pep's got an interesting client mod that shows the location of. It looks like it was showing a placer for a Clockwork Knight slightly off screen. Do you know what mod that is?
Placer for a Clockwork Knight. I think I missed that. You'll have to point it out when he uses it again.
It's kind of like how points of interest appear on the edge of screen when you're close to one that you haven't added to your scrapbook.
Mm-hmm. It must
Pep
be.
had one of those, except for a Clockwork Knight.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't explicitly ban those, and I am okay with them, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, I was just mainly curious which
But-
one it was.
Yeah, Jazzy, if you had been in BC last night when we were going through mods, DK and Pep's mod lists are so long. Like,
Oh, I
I'm
believe
talking
it.
hundreds.
Wait.
Hundreds of enabled client-side mods.
I was gonna ask, did we finally get a number for how many mods DK plays with regularly? So it is
DK
well over
had
100.
DK had been unsubscribing from mods for about 10 minutes before I tuned into his stream, and it was still more than I. Not unsubscribing, disabling.
See, when he said he thought he had about, I think he, last year at some point he estimated about 120, and I didn't believe him. Sounds like I should have.
Hello, Taco. Welcome in.
Looks like Pep was found a feather hat, and they were using it to kill some crows.
Smart.
To try and get those feather pencils.
Yeah.
You need 2 for the bookcase. Yes,
I
Or is
believe
it
it's
more?
just one.
just one. All right. Well, they were
I'm
farming more
honestly
for some
not
reason.
sure. I should know that.
Are there
I'm playing
additional
Wicker
books or
when
another
we
bookcase?
compete.
It is one.
Okay. I thought it was one.
Okay. Well, they seem to have use for more than one. Oh, no pig king for you.
Aha. Wait, no, that's not the read trap.
Cows have stated in their in-game chat that he's going to get on the water. Seems like he's got some idea of where to go, though. He's walking towards Frostjaw.
Do you know where Frostjaw is going to spawn when you choose a map, or does that get automatically generated on day one,
That is
like randomly?
That is randomly generated, and because the players are using seeds, it's different for each of them. If we used cluster files, it would be consistent, but that's like more than I want to have to walk through people through before the run starts.
So one team could luck out and get a Frostjaw close to a waterlogged biome.
Yes.
For instance.
There's the potential for advantage through World Gen.
At some point, DST is a random game. You have to play the hand you're dealt.
Mm-hmm.
I just never knew if initial Frostjaw spawning was part of the seed. Apparently it's not.
If you spawn into a world and pause very quickly and then reveal the map, Frostjaw actually won't be on it. It sometimes takes a couple seconds for Frostjaw to spawn in. It's a little strange.
Well, Pep and Angley are still resource gathering.
We're getting into day 4. The clock is ticking.
But Pep
Cows is
does have
walking
the
the
advantage
land
of Pep's going to be a lot more prepared when they do make it out onto the water. They got a bookcase ready to go. They'll probably be able to make tons of books for reading.
All
And
right.
they also have a bit of sandy food prepared.
Yes, to people watching, there are seconds left in the prediction. If you want to vote on who you think will win, get your points in now. If you don't have channel points, by following, you get like 300. Hello, Sus. Hello, Azim. June. Hello, hello. You know, they're probably... Okay, I don't want to, like, talk too much shit. I've never seen DK build anything before. I imagine he can. He plays solo. But, like, he's always
sure
kind
I've seen DK build.
Well, he's
I've
always
heard
kind
legends
of
that
been
they
a
can place a
moocher.
structure.
Like, on the Denny servers, he will live at someone else's base and eat their food and use their grass. And sometimes...
when DK is your base tenant, he will give you stuff and help
Yes,
you.
he'll do
Something I
Maxwell
have had.
things. Hi, golfer. Yeah, I'm kind of on one
Cows is about to
today.
begin building a boat.
All right, they've got, what, 4 or 5 minutes to catch their flounder?
There's all of
We
day
got over a
5 too.
day.
The only limiting factor here is
Oh, day 5 still.
how well they
My
can
bad.
deal with insanity
Yeah.
and running out of book reads. But I doubt Cows is going to run out of books, considering the 8 papyrus and a pre-crafted bookcase in their inventory. At least I think they have a pre-crafted bookcase.
He's got 4 blue shrooms. I don't know if he plans
No
on cooking
non-blue
them for
shrooms,
soup.
though.
Huh?
I'm assuming those shrooms are for lures.
Oh, true, true.
Pep might be using some greens for sanity. Looks like they collected a few more of those than the others. Pep and Angley have met up. They've gathered quite a bit of resources at this point.
Angley has a pig problem.
Cows has some bitty bait fish under their
Relatable.
boat, but they don't seem
Whoa.
to recognize the significance of this.
Oh
They
no!
have passed them by.
Oh,
We'll see if that
no.
comes to bite them later.
Yeah, during
Was
that
that
first
was that a
tournament. LOL. Good one, Frds. I don't even think he did that on purpose.
Those are the best ones.
Wait, what? What did I say?
I can see the buffering logo above your head.
You said, "I hope it doesn't come back to bite him."
Oh, no, that was completely
I'm sorry.
unintentional.
I won't let it go.
Busta, what was passed by was bitty baitfish, which is a fish that can spawn in any type of ocean, but it's very rare, and
Super rare.
multiple groups have gone the entire year without seeing them, and resorted to mass book spamming late in the run to try to get one.
Chinsey and Slurper had an especially
Oh
unfortunate
God.
outcome with their bitty baitfish, where it took them something like, what was it, like 5 full books to spawn one? They got it in the scale, hammered the scale, and then the bitty baitfish hopped off the boat and swam away.
That was beautiful. Bitty Babish just pieced out.
And they have
It still counted. They just didn't put it in the. They couldn't put it in the display.
Yeah, they had an
Like the final
exceptionally
display.
beautiful display.
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
Just don't talk about the one empty scale too much.
Yeah, they should have put it in
There's
the
the one in
back.
Ancient Guardian, the Labyrinth, right?
Yeah, they did one at
There was
the
a-
AG Arena.
yes.
Smells beautiful.
Cows is still looking for something. Perhaps they're still hoping to high roll into that waterlogged biome.
I have not seen a boat from Pep or Angley yet. But it looks like
Clock is
they're saying a
ticking.
destination. They might be picking a target to set sail. But they're gonna have a lot of crafting going on at the top of day 5. Oh,
I
Nat,
can't-
by the way, that you can see the icon on Pep's screen. It's a suspicious dirt pile on the left side.
Oh.
Once they close the crafting tab, which they might not anytime soon.
Oh, I see.
Okay, there
I
goes
see it. Yeah.
there goes the boat.
Interesting. I might have to have him send me that one. That would be super fun to have when playing on Duddies. I feel like I lose hunts all the time.
Bookcase on the boat. Looks like they both might be sailing.
Cows is asking DK to bring materials for a fight pit. I'm assuming they mean fire pit, but that's one of the limits of the in-game chat. You misspell things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are fully decking out a boat. They got a bookcase, a fire pit, a crock pot.
Oh, it always
I don't
hurts me
think
to
Wicker's
see.
coming back.
It always hurts me to see people build a bunch of structures on the edge of their boats because I have drowned hopping on boats with structures on the edge many times. And also, you can't banish Wavy if they're stuck behind a structure. So you just have to stand on Wavy's hands all night and hope that you don't get raided by pirates or something.
I imagine it also gets in the way of fighting terror claws if you're going insane.
I actually am not
Very much
sure.
can.
Okay.
It can.
Okay.
Cows has forgotten the jet feather. They do not have a bookcase. They seem to have come back to land. Not clear if
There
he's
is an argument
intent
to be
on getting
made
one.
about skipping the bookcase because time is also a resource and waiting for books to recharge versus taking a trip to the swamp to get more reads.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
not
it's a
sure it's super
balancing act.
necessary. If there's plenty of reeds in the swamp, and there's obviously plenty of wood on the mainland.
We've seen some very successful runs completely skip the bookcase. I believe Names and Sodi skips the bookcase.
Yeah, I think Names and Sodi skipped, Slurper and Chintzy skipped.
It's very nice, but it's not a requirement.
I think there was also the question of where to put the bookcase. Whether you leave it on land for your support character to prototype stuff, or if you take it with you to recharge books.
Surely you put it on the boat. Being near Wicker seems like the obvious choice.
There was one team in the first round that did not have a bookcase on the boat, and they left it on mainland. It was a Woody Wicker group.
Oh, Simp and
That would be my
Ferds?
team.
Did you guys have a bookcase on your boat?
I don't believe we did.
I don't think you
Now
did.
that you mentioned that.
I don't remember seeing it. Oh, you did. You made a bookcase
think-
as an alchemy, and eventually did actually use it to recharge books. Yeah, I seem to recall a lot of trips with the Wicker. The Wicker was making a lot of trips back to mainland to get more book materials. Oh, they got a flounder.
Nice,
going, team.
nice.
Huge. Cows
Oh,
is
well
still
done.
on land. I wonder if Cows thinks they need the bookcase to craft the fish book. You do not need a bookcase to craft the Angler Survival Guide. But they sure seem to be looking for something. Yeah, they're saying in chat, I need feather. Real bad.
Oh. I don't know if his plan is to get on a boat and stay on a boat, and that's why he needs the feather. I
That's
Or if
don't
we're making
think
like
that
an upgraded version of a book, I don't know.
they shouldn't need it. I think that this is a situation of lack of preparation.
They did get out onto the water much earlier than Pep and Angley.
Yeah.
But then they
Well,
went back to land because they thought they needed a bookcase.
Yeah, I think that
Hope they got a runty guppy.
frds' theory of them not knowing which machine is needed to craft the book is the case.
Cows and DK have met up. Presumably DK is bringing the flute to flute a crow. Although crows will not spawn in this biome.
What are the benefits of having 2 players on a boat?
One of them can defend the insane wicker, and can row the boat towards the fish to make reeling easier.
Does the wicker generally do the fishing or just the reading and fighting nightmares?
I've seen both. I'm not sure which one would be better.
And the other thing about the book reads, which I wouldn't I wouldn't mind seeing be a little more peaceful, is just the absolute like mass level spawning of narwhals and
Rock jaws.
rock jaws. It gets brutal really fast if you're spamming those books.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that a second player could also help with.
Right.
Oh, Boosta. I hate that.
We've got plenty of these to go. I'm sure.
Kois.
I'm sure all the fish puns will be made eventually.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Angley and Pep went for the dragonfly shrine in order to get ores. At least I assume that's what they're going to use it for, or they've been using it for. It
DK
removes
has finally
the...
found a feather.
Oh, nice.
But you were saying about Dragonfly.
Oh, yes. The reason for turning on
Koi.
the Year of the Dragonfly is that I know it's not a very popular Year of event, but I did like it. But it removes the RNG aspect of needing to find driftwood in order to row faster than like a regular wooden ore. The Dragonfly Shrine ore is, for all intents and purposes, a driftwood ore. Studies, the Dragonfly Shrine just gives you additional crafts, so boat-related crafts. The original intention of it was to set up like a boat racing course, but for the purposes of this run, it's cheap ores, cheap boats. They cost gold instead of wood, which is really helpful in a run where you need a lot of wood to build scales.
God. Man, Angley and Pep are jamming on the fish. Final day of autumn. They've caught 5 so far.
I think they have less health and are a little bit smaller sodies. I don't know if that necessarily makes them worse. But
Are you talking about the Dragonfly boats?
I'm talking about the dragon. Yeah.
Seems like DK and cows are intending to get on the water, but it is almost nighttime. We might have a mad scramble here to see if they can get a flounder.
It should also be noted that catching the flounder is in no way a solid indication of a final victory. Because
Plenty of other
catching
fish to miss.
plenty of fish in the sea. No, and there's also there's so many other fish that you can miss in the first year. Like doing a full clear in year 1 is pretty tricky, even if you get lucky in the first autumn. And missing the
Cows has
flounder
made the bookcase.
can amount to only just a couple days lost. Ooh, looks like they found a waterlogged biome.
Nice, nice.
Bottom of day 5, very nice. Yeah, Pep and Angley have only done a couple of book reads so far.
Are they
They've
just
been able to
fishing the
catch-
natural fish?
they've been fishing the natural way.
Did they get the flounder via the book, or did they just
Nope.
stumble on one?
That was a natural spawn, and it was pretty close to shore, if I recall. It might have been like right where the swell water started.
Nice.
No, they're doing pretty good so far. Oh, natural rail. Just you and nature. With the demon.
It is officially winter for cows in DK. They are just now setting off on the water.
No,
Angley and
first
Pep are a
autumn
few seconds away.
flounder.
Yeah,
But
that
as Jazzy said, plenty of fish in the sea, and as Boosta said in chat, never the ones you need when you need them.
that sail back to the shore cost them some pretty important time at the end of autumn.
Yes.
And winter has started for Pep and Angley. Looks like they're also trying to grab some driftwood while they're in waterlog. I'm assuming they're looking for mainly for Swedish fish while you're here. Can you also find ice breams in the waterlog?
You cannot. They need...
Gotta be swell.
Yeah.
Same
I
with
believe they spawn in
sunfish.
a few other types.
Ice bream is
Oh, yeah. Winter
only
is
swell,
only
apparently.
swell. Yep. All right.
Same with sunfish. So both of the temperature fish only spawn in swell.
Yeah, to those who are new here, we have a Google Doc with the objectives and rules and resources for this tournament. And there are some hyperlinks on the Google Doc with some really, really awesome infographics made by Korean Waffles, which it's helpful whether or not you participate in this tournament. A lot of good info on there. Hello, Sam.
Oop, they got eyes on some Swedish fish. And the spider ate them. It's like dropped down. I don't think anything, especially Pep's not
Pep is
happy about that.
unhappy.
It was the one
Welcome to
Swedish fish.
DST.
I think it looked like there was only one in the school. That was bizarre.
Cows and DK are on the board with the popper fish.
Hello, Angry.
Yep, they got a Swedish fish.
For those who don't know, Angry is also a DST streamer and Clay ambassador.
Angley and Pep are currently sitting at a score of 7 caught fish. Not too bad considering they hit the water very shortly before day 5, and they've been able to get a lot of the time sensitive fish and a couple of POI fish. But yeah, finding
Any
that
sign of the
waterlog
bitty
biome
bait
was
fish?
huge.
POI.
I haven't seen one.
My
Oh, points of
dumb.
interest. So I think
Points
like
of interest, okay.
waterlogged, and like the lunar lobster, and play like spittlefish,
Mhm.
fish that you could only find in certain places.
Both teams did not get the flounder boost. DK and Cows missed it.
But Angley and Pep did.
I know that it's an accidental caps, but I like to imagine that Cows is screaming at DK.
DK asking cows to come back to land so he can hop onto the boat while cows is mid-reel.
Dang, they put everything on this boat. They got a tackle receptacle, a bookcase, a crock pot, 2 chests, a think tank, a dragonfly shrine.
You know what they
fire
don't
pit.
have?
A bitty baitfish.
An Occuvigil,
A lightning
which
rod.
means that once
Oh.
Angley leaves that boat, he can't come back.
Ooh. They probably realized this. I was wondering why Angley hadn't hopped off yet, but that makes sense. It's a one-way
Yeah.
trip.
Pup is hungry.
Wait, what did I say? I said something interesting.
Boost is yelling.
Now you're in my shoes, trying to figure out why everybody thinks I've made an excellent pun.
I mean, you're right. I'm amazing. Ooh, stuffed fish heads. That's a
LOL.
choice.
Pup can't stop being bougie even during a speedrun.
Oh, the bitty baitfish. Oh, yeah. You know what they don't have? Fish.
Do I hear
No, they got some of that.
hounds? Is someone
From whose
redeeming the
thing?
hounds thing? See, I set up my...
Okay, I know what it
I
is.
don't.
I know what it is.
Oh.
It's the grass gators. They sound almost identical to hounds.
Do they? Is that what's happening right now?
I've never heard this, but
That's my guess.
Okay.
it can't be cows or DK. Neither of them have been on land in the last 2 minutes.
Well, I thought someone used the channel point redeem for hounds because I set it up so that I don't know when people use the redeem. Like I don't get in.
evil.
I know. I thought it would be funny. I thought someone was trolling me.
I mean, it is
There's
funny.
there's no.
But that
hound
would
redeeming.
stress me out.
There was one time, I don't know if you caught the stream, Jazzy. It was pretty late for you. But the golfer used the Deer Claps Warning Redemption. I saw that he used the Deer Claps Warning Redemption, so I was like, haha, screw you, golfer. So I went back to base.
And then globs came.
Funny thing is that the Deer Claps Warning was happening in real life, and so Deer Claps smashed the base.
One of
Well,
them
they
and
did
DK
get a
did
hound.
actually get hounds.
They got a
Yes.
hound. One of them must have
So
been
one-
on Lunar
One of them
Island.
must have been on land, yeah.
That's amazing, Nat.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
We should all be so lucky.
I don't know if I'm like fortunate or cursed to have come across golfer in this life.
Ooh, they made a wheel from the drag and a mast from the dragonfly shrine.
Oh my god. Pep, please don't sail around
Let's
the boat
add
without
more
bumpers.
structures. More.
I mean, you can make bumpers with the Year of the Dragonfly Shrine.
Do they have enough gold?
But will
for
they
that?
even be able to place them with so many structures on the edge of the boat?
That's a good
That's a good
question.
question. Remember, the base design part of scoring is about the fish display, not the boat. But this is Pep.
Well, maybe they'll do multiple boat display. Oh, Angley's back on land.
Maybe. I've been thinking I meant to do this prior to this event, which I now am kind of kicking myself over. But the rules do explicitly say that the final display, the scales cannot be on boats. The reasoning for that being that, like, I don't want someone to just, like, put their last fish in a scale and be like, okay, that's it, that's the display. Actually, I need to check because I genuinely can't remember if I changed the wording of that rule.
Do they have to be in the same location?
They all have to be on one screen.
Okay.
It does say no fish scale-o-matics on boats in the final display.
Okay. I was envisioning like an array of boats with fish displays on them, which with the Dragonfly Shrine wouldn't be that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
At least compared to the scales.
It's an interesting idea.
Did Pep make fig kebabs? Probably. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Looks like it, yeah. This is not negative points.
I mean, the stats on it aren't bad. They're just not good. What are they, like 10 sanity?
Yeah. And like 15 health. Or 15 or 20 health. It's actually a pretty decent dish. And it's not that expensive.
I think the
as long as
biggest
you're in the
downside
waterlog
is...
biome.
Yeah, they just spoil fast if you're gonna eat them right away. Pretty good. I'll pick you up from Lunar later, I guess. I don't think he was trying to be funny. That did get me.
Well, I don't think DK has a fishing rod is the problem with that plan. DK has a pond fishing rod in their inventory, but not a sea fishing rod.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the frog witch
10
either.
fish.
10 already? Wow.
10.
Angley's dying.
Wartox.
Oh my god, he's crafting pantomimed pickaxes. Ban him.
DK and cows are sitting at 3 fish right now, but they haven't spent a lot of time fishing, so that will definitely change.
Speaking of the pantomime skins, I don't know if you caught this in the last tournament, Birds, but Cutie crafted a pantomimed backpack and then
that is evil.
He did end up losing his backpack at one point.
Of course he did.
And it just kind of felt like a consequences of your own actions situation.
What did you expect? You know, the funniest thing of watching a Wartox player killing bees without a single weapon, just soul hopping and letting soul pierces do all of the work for him. Or sorry, the decoys just doing all of the work.
Yeah. It's funny. So I guess this isn't really relevant to the fishing tournament, but I've never really read up much on how the damage scaling of the Wartox weapon works.
I think it ramps up based on how many items you have in your inventory. That's my understanding.
Okay.
That's mine as well.
Yeah.
I believe if you have soul jars, and there's a skill point that makes souls and soul jars also count towards that.
Okay. Because it looks like...
ramp a little higher.
Yeah, it looked more inflated. Oh, he's got a bitty bait fish.
Oh, huge.
And lobster. That's it. He's got it. This will be the 12th fish caught. Yeah, they're honestly doing fantastic.
Yeah, Sus says it has to do with the empty inventory slots.
As in, the more inventory slots are full, the more damage you do. Kind of like an anti-wheeler. I love how Angley is just tanking the entirety of this winter.
Mm-hmm.
With freezing damage.
The Wartox
just out healing.
Just don't even bother with the thermal stone. Yeah, just like let it. Yeah, just like healing as needed. Which seems like it would be, it would take up time spent farming souls, but they seem to be making it work. Also notice they are farming ice now, as opposed to waiting for Frostjaw Island to despawn.
That's smart.
Farming ice is in farming it on the mainland or farming it around Frost?
On the mainland.
Cows almost got messed up by those pangles.
Cows has lost his armor and had lunar
like these guys or not.
Oh no, he's running around in the dark. Begging Wartox for help, but not getting it.
Uh-oh.
No!
Cows is dead on lunar.
Oh, we got a death. Yikes.
Cows' opinion on lunar pangolins. Okay, those are dumb.
Yeah, winter. Lunar Island, lots of resources.
DK's typing in chat rather than fighting the spider that's biting him.
Counts the main inventory. Right, right. Max damage when you have 4 or fewer empty slots. Oh, so you don't need to have completely full. I will say, I think Pep should get additional points just for the variety of crockpot dishes that they're cooking on this run. I've seen surf and turf, two fig recipes so far, and at least 2 meat recipes.
Pep
There are
eats
some- I
bougie
think gotta be
meals
style
both
points.
in-game and IRL.
Oh, yeah? Can't stop a cook.
LOL, Angley exploiting the action queue being allowed in the game to mine rocks in the dark.
Are they using an auto-walking mod?
Yes.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Okay.
I was okay with auto walking because I feel like very frequently auto walking gets people killed. So it's a risk if you want to use it.
DK is questioning why lunar penguins don't have souls. It's because they're soulless creatures that just exist to kill you in lunar. And Cows is back.
So assuming the fish in Angley's inventory survive, we are looking at 11 fish caught by... Oh, sorry, 12 fish caught by that team so far.
More than halfway.
And this is the first time in over 15 minutes that I've seen Angley actually warm up.
Got tired of
How
tanking
many
the freezing
souls?
damage.
A
How
lot
many
of souls.
did he go through? Let's see.
I saw a lot of bee killing. I saw a lot of pan flute blowing. All right, looks like Pep is starting to read fish books. I don't think they've caught the ice bream yet. They did just get a deep bass. So that's
They've
13
got-
fish.
Oh, here they got the lionfish. That one's always a joy.
No, lionfish do not spark joy. And that narwhal's looking at him. Like, if you don't want that thing, God help you if you let it swim away.
Yeah, he's just looking at him menacingly.
Yep, they're up to 14 fish.
It looks like Cows did not check the keybinds for the ping mod.
They've been stuck on whisper mode the whole game. DK can ping Cows, but Cows can't ping DK unless he's
Oh
next to him.
no.
What's the toggle for whisper lock?
I
Is
don't
it-
know. I changed.
Is it
mine.
right control? I don't know what the
I do
default
not know what the
toggle is
default
for
is.
locking whisper pings. I would love to let them know, or let him know. The funny thing is, as experienced of a... LOL, DK just lost his Wobster. As experienced of a dedicated player, DK is. I don't know if he knows that much about fishing.
Would you say there's other aspects of this game that speedrunners don't generally get over-familiarized?
Recovering from mistakes mostly, from what I've seen watching ranked matches.
Oh, interesting. Because if you make a mistake, you just reset.
Yeah, they're
just
so
hit
used to
reset,
just
yeah.
pressing regenerate that they don't have a lot of like. I'm not saying this is a diss necessarily. It's a skill that they haven't had to learn how to recover.
Right. All right, the baitfish and the lobster are in the bin. They are up to
Ano-
14 fish. It is
Another
true.
kind of funny one from ranked is Berger, because speedrunners never fight Berger. So
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Berger's a
Yes,
very
they were
easy
getting
boss to
beat
kite,
up.
but but
Wow,
there are
that's
people that
fascinating.
get beat up by Berger.
Yeah,
Right.
like watching these
Because
people
they've
who
never
can
fought
like
it.
fight the twins flawlessly, who can do enraged D-fly no problem, but don't know how to fight Berger was amazing.
And that's just a general understanding that Berger is not usually counted in boss speedruns
Well,
because of the
Berger is not
RNG.
usually encountered in boss speedruns, because she doesn't spawn until second autumn.
What
And
about
this
all
is a-
boss speedruns? Or are there not very many of those ranked runs?
There's a lot of debate over whether that exists. When I say speed runners, most people I'm referring to are the ones who will do like first autumn around an hour in length runs, which you're not going to encounter Berger nor under those conditions.
Huh.
But yeah, this is also like just a gross overgeneralization. Like, of course, there are speedrunners who are capable of kiting Berger. It was just really funny to see a couple people who are incredibly talented not know Berger's kiting pattern. And they did figure it out very quickly.
Also wondering about
That is one of the. Go ahead.
managing like in other seasons if autumn and winter are the main seasons that speedrunners encounter.
There was one ranked night that Names did a surprise wild card, which was a spring start with rain turned to more. They were suffering.
Oh no.
Birds was having a good time, I think, but everyone else was really suffering.
That was an amazing. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
But it is always interesting to see their perspectives on things. Like hammering a catcoon stump for logs is something that I feel like it's not even that well known, but it only takes 4 actions and you get 2 logs as opposed to 10 from chopping down a tree. So it's really fast. But you'll only ever see that in a world that you don't intend to use the catcoons in ever.
Yeah, or things like seeing people hammering burning pig houses. The tech I learned from watching speedrunners. Not a tech, I would say. Strategy. Probably
I'd call it tech.
accurate.
Pep is using Pearl's drying racks for kelp for sanity, which is pretty 200 IQ.
Yeah, it's what, 2 minutes for kelp to dry?
It's so fast. Yeah, I think it's like 2.5 minutes.
Is that affected by winter?
I don't believe so.
Use drying racks enough.
I think it's affected by rain.
I mean,
not
it is
winter.
yeah, like drying racks are exposed to rain. I think that would be
see.
the only thing that would affect the drying time. Oh, it is 2 minutes. Okay.
Cows and DK both have black catfish on the line, but they have a shark that's about to hit both of them.
Ooh.
They've both lost their fish. DK's down below half HP.
DK needs to put on some armor.
Armor.
Ooh. Ooh. Some hits.
But what was I saying before that happened? I had a thought.
I was talking about kelp.
Oh, yes!
Drying.
Korean waffles taught me a very cool trick that is even more valuable now that you can put 3 items on a drying rack at once. If a drying rack burns, it drops dried meat. And it also drops all of the materials you need to craft a new drying rack except for the rope. I think, or maybe the twigs. It
I think it was the rope.
yeah, hammering a burned drying rack is almost all the materials you need to craft another drying rack. Jazzy is yelling at me. But yeah, for emergency sanity and healing, burning a drying rack is a valid strategy.
There used to be a big thing in single player Hamlet too, because you can get a stalking stick by drying a flytrap stalk on a drying rack and then burning it. Whereas usually it took like over a day. But I think they changed that. It's interesting that that burning the drying rack produces jerky and not cooked food.
Oh my god, is the command waffles, not waffle? We need to change it. It's gonna mess me up.
I'm gonna spend too much time waffling trying to find it.
Good one, birds. You're fired.
Oh!
Thanks.
Maybe next time.
But yeah, those of you who don't know Korean waffles, you actually probably do know Korean. He has certainly made a mod that you're using.
Cows and DK still looking for that ice bream.
I've been like...
Yeah, same with Angley and Pep. I don't think they found one yet. Pep's reading books in Swellwater to no avail.
Cows doesn't seem to be reading too many books, but they are just sailing around catching every fish they see, so... Seems like they're happy to...
I mean, fish are also good
take
food.
what they have. True.
Fish are friends and food. I will say, I don't think I would trust sailing into uncharted map without that mini map mod.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Being able to see the map revealed right away rather than like checking the map constantly.
That's how I feel about walking around without like night vision in the caves as well. Like, I have played pretty much exclusively WX during ranked matches because, for better or worse, I've become reliant on the mini-map. I think it makes playing dedicated servers more enjoyable, but it is, like, crippling when you are playing in a setting that doesn't allow that mod.
In what settings do you rely on it the most, would you say?
Absolutely the caves.
Aside from the caves. Or, like, do you...
Caves and ocean, primarily. Just on the surface, wandering around, I feel like I'm most of the time okay. But for ranked DST, the hardest part of the run is it takes place in the caves in early game when you don't have a lot of armor, you don't have a lot of extra light sources, you probably don't have a lot of healing either. And so doing something like running into a dead end is deadly and a run-ending mistake.
Cows and DK are reading the fish book. They have bitty bait fish on the water. We'll see if they get one.
And they got a lionfish.
It's a mudfish, actually.
Oh, okay.
And a corn cod.
I always mix up the mudfish and the lionfish. They're both big. Yeah, high five, Sodies. I love WX and ranked. I haven't played the reworked WX yet. It's been like a month, right? I need to get on that.
You might really enjoy it for speedrunning.
I know I will. I think that after the Wendy skill tree, like beta, I made a new rule that I was no longer going to play betas. For what I think are obvious reasons. It's just, it's so disappointing when features you like get taken away or nerfed. But
especially if you've done a ranked run with it, which I don't even know if that exists, and then having it be invalidated when the when the aspect gets removed.
Yeah, I mean, even like something as simple as just like spawning into a world and testing with console commands, having something you like get taken away sucks. And I would rather not know what I'm missing out on. Except with the WX beta, I did
They got
watch.
ice on ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Cows and DK have an ice cream.
And I think
But-
Pep and Angley are about to have one.
Yeah, with the WX beta, I probably watched like 50 hours of streams of people playing WX. So it wasn't really like none of it really was new to me by the time the skill tree hit the live branch. And so I'm like a little bit less like I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to try them out or try them out.
Do you think you would have been more interested in it if you hadn't watched all the beta gameplay?
Yes, I do.
Interesting.
But like I don't know. Oh, Sodi says WX doesn't change that much in ranked. I think the biggest thing about WX in ranked is that it will now be easier to manage your stats. Hi, names.
Oh, I
He
heard it.
died to nightmares.
Oh no.
Ooh. Was that death number 2?
That
Oh,
is
Alright,
death number 2.
cows.
Pep's got the ice cream. Ooh, that's rough. Statue carrying for ranked? That makes sense.
You're gonna get CC? So you say. How many tries did your Maxwell CC take, sir? Maybe I shouldn't talk too much shit. Names is a very talented player, everybody.
Don't worry, it'll all come back next time he gets the chance to talk about your run.
I know. Oh god. I'm in for it next time Names commentates one of my runs.
Cows has found a lucky touchstone. Although reviving in a touchstone in the middle of winter is always a little bit risky.
Ooh. Wavy spawning behind structures. Which might not be an issue. Pep's been pretty good at keeping their sanity topped off. But if it's like anything shy of perfect sanity, Wavy will start appearing.
Do they have any leaks on the boat or things that Wavy could attack? You said they had a sail, right?
I don't think... Yeah, there's a sail. I didn't see any patched holes.
LOL, DK is
Okay.
fishing rather than going to pick up cows.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Cows was telling DK, hey, bring the boat to land. We'll see if DK read chat.
for somebody that has never turned their mic on in a VC, he's pretty bad at reading chat. Cows might die from freezing before.
I feel like Cows has played enough Winter to understand what he needs to do. But
I
if he's
mean-
assuming DK is going to come and rescue him instead of looking for twigs, he's got a big problem on his hands.
I'm curious what Angley has going on right now. They've spent a fair bit of time on the mainland. So they're doing a little bit of farming, but mostly running around killing bees.
Cows is
So they
dead.
collected a little bit of ice. But I'm not totally
Cows
sure
is
what they're
down
looking
20
for.
HP. Seems to have gambled on DK coming. DK is now rowing towards him, but it might be too late.
It's definitely too late. I wonder if it would be worth to start making boosters for cows.
This was
Depends
death number
on-
3.
This
So
is-
where would their
Yes.
max health be?
Well, he revived at a touchstone, so he's only gonna have 2 docks to his max health.
Yeah.
But I think that leaves him at half.
I also see Angley fighting a lot of surface clockworks.
Wonder if whatever their final build is includes
Ice boxes?
Multiple ice slingos? Multiple ice
Oh,
boxes?
flingos, maybe.
I wonder what else requires gears that they can use.
Any of the boat things? Not the rudder, but the thing that...
Oh, the rudder does need a
is it...
gear.
Does the rudder need a gear?
Yeah.
One gear, yeah.
Oh, there's a bitty bait fish. Don't they already have one of those?
Yeah, they have one. They have one. I'm not sure why they're fishing for more.
Food.
LOL, shark moment.
Oh! Why is... Oh, interesting. So Pep's fighting the shark with a fishing rod. Is that for the... Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
I think you're
Oh no,
reading
they
too
got
much into Pep not
they
having a
got
weapon.
trapped by a fire pit. But yeah, just straight up tanking this shark.
Pep plays typically with high ping and lag compensation on. His MO is usually just to take damage. He
Oh,
kills
fair
a lot
enough.
of beefalo. Or he gets a lot of beefalo killed, I should say, more specifically.
Nat, or maybe Boosta knows. Do you know that chest HUD mod that Pep is using? That like it's a big pop up when they open a chest.
I don't. Sharks can be telelocated names. If you try and build a zoo and put a shark in your zoo, it'll break fences and attack everyone else in the zoo. In case you were
And don't they
planning on
eventually
doing
despawn?
that. I don't know. I killed it before it caused more damage. Bye bye, Grudge. Thank you for the lurk.
Bye bye,
Enjoy
Grudge.
your food.
Oh, it could be a ground chest mod. There are items on the ground, on the boat. Pep and Angley have joined back up, presumably to go over to Frostjaw. Now they have a icebox on their boat.
That'll be handy during the summer.
I figured they put it up now for the ice collecting.
Cows is gonna need a booster.
Gaz is also going to need to get back to the boat.
This is actually... I don't mean to rub salt in the wound of cows having an unfortunate death at all when I say this, but I think this is a pretty good example of what we were saying before about speedrunners sometimes lacking the ability to adapt when things go wrong, because in a dedicated server, if you die, you revive and get your stuff back and move on. In a speedrun, if you die, you hit C_regenerate world. And so this process of reviving, healing, getting back to your stuff is a skill that I'm not sure that Cows has had to practice very much.
I totally agree. It's like it's a completely different skill set than you would experience in a speed run. I remember that full clear from the first round, and that team did an like unbelievable recovery
Yeah.
and ended up getting the best time out of the two teams.
Yeah, Fertz and Simp are very talented players. And Fertz is also a speedrunner, a world record speedrunner. Simp is probably the most skilled boss fighter I've ever met. He just doesn't like speedrunning, so he typically doesn't do it.
I've tried. But,
I've also tried. Maybe someday.
Someday, indeed. Speedrunners do definitely have skills that come in handy here, though. Like, even if it's not boss fighting directly, just knowing how to optimize, knowing how to figure out what you do and don't need, things like that can be invaluable in these runs.
I think Angley found the funny sinkhole finally.
Yep.
Any reaction? Are they immediately trying to get him back?
They
You just
observed it. They
pinged
observed
it.
the statue.
Ping didn't
I
move
wonder if
down.
Angley realizes that he needs to go back up if he's trying to find a different.
Well, we might have to go up to make a fishing rod, right? If they're trying to get an eel.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's not the goal right here.
If he's trying to get an eel, he's gonna have fun starting from there. It's like
Mhm.
navigating the caves in reverse.
Can't you
Like-
sometimes find lichen ponds in the ruins? Like in those muddy patches?
If
Yes, you
if
can.
one spawns, I can check and see if this ruins has a lichen pond in this branch. It does not.
Looks like they have to. Looks like they'd have to go through an entire ruins branch and a monkey biome, and then walk down some long paths before they found ponds.
Mm-hmm.
DK and Kyle's struggling to keep track of which fish they do and don't have. They do have an ice bream.
Looks like Angley's parking it at a nightmare light. Presumably gonna farm some nightmare fuel.
Wonder what they want that for.
I don't know, but he's gonna need more than a 1% football helm. But they're also gathering some thulecite. Maybe they're gonna make some crowns. Sitting horror, very nice. Oh, he wanted the chair or the relic chair blueprint. Now he's heading straight back up.
So
That's all he wanted.
That's gonna be part of their build.
I wonder if anybody is in chat that is willing to do this for me as an experiment. Can you check what the default keybind for toggling whispers for environmental pinger is?
Oh, Kyle's just figured it out.
Okay. Yes, to any runners who plan to compete in the future, test out your mods before you compete.
I don't think environmental pinger is set to whisper by default.
I don't think it is. I think he
I've been using it
accidentally
without
hit
issue.
a keybind or hit a hotkey and didn't know which key it was.
Pep's got eyes on some flounder.
LOL. Sodies is
Might
saying
be
to just
now.
use a compass. That's pretty rich coming from a guy who uses the auto walking mod, Sodies.
Ooh.
I don't even use that one.
I love assault.
I mean, hey, compasses are totally viable. It's just not quite as easy as pinger.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to, communicate with your teammate.
And you can only ping your current location. You can't ping anywhere else on the map.
Yeah. And you can't look back at the ping once the person unequips the compass.
Right. I mean, if Clay's going to be revisiting some of the early and mid game mechanics, I would love to see them take a closer look at navigation and ways to improve it. Oh no, the marauder!
Oh, I hope that wasn't the
I think he
bait
grabbed
fish.
some. No, it wasn't. It was like a deep sea bass, I think. Yeah, they got deep sea bass. Oh, I gotta take that off. They lost it.
Oh.
I mean, as far as fish to lose, they could have done much worse.
Much worse than that, yeah.
But they did get a flounder as payment. Sorry, a bloomfin. So they lost the bass, they got the bloomfin. That was brutal. Friggin' marauders.
They're the worst. I blame Marauders for Glurms' retirement.
He did say he's coming back for elsewhere.
Is he really? Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we rated him today. He said 100%. His words.
He had a lot of energy going on in his stream when we rated in. Enough energy that I was just like, I'll hang out, but I don't think I have the emotional capacity for this amount of noise right now.
Yeah, it takes energy just to watch certain streamers. I'd imagine it takes energy to watch me at times.
your streams are pretty chill. I'd say that you and Don and Grudge have like really, really like chill, comfortable, like either full attention or background. But there are some streams that like are full attention only.
Yes.
I will second Jazzy and Grudge on that. For Dawn, it's like it's calm 95% of the time, and then 5% of the time it is absolute chaos.
Yes, that's true. But I feel like even his freakouts, the volume level stays consistent enough that if I doze off during a stream, I don't wake up.
It does. Oh,
see.
okay. So that's exactly what happened to me on Don's stream the other day. I was napping during his autumn, doing the CC speed run, and then when he got to day 19, and it became uncertain whether he was going to make it in time, I was immediately awake and alert and paying attention to every movement.
Don
And then I
knows
was
I
with him
sleep
for the rest
during
of the
his
run.
stream, golfer. Sorry, Jazzy, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I know lots of people sleep during streams. I'm happy to be that voice. I also don't presume. I don't pretend that I never get angry. I do get angry. This is DST.
Yeah.
Cows has caught a bloomfin tuna.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And this looks like dappled koi getting swooped up. Oh no, another golden koi.
And bad luck. So, I don't remember. I'm sure that this has been answered for me before. Are the koi mixed? Like when they spawn? Are both
No, I believe they're
koi-
separate schools.
No,
They're separate
it's
schools.
all
Okay.
the same. It's all one kind. Yeah.
When you say it's all one kind, you mean the school is always one type of fish.
Yes, it's always like
Okay.
one type of koi or the other type of koi.
Right.
It's not both koi.
Yeah, that would seem cruel to have a school spawn where it's like only one of them's gonna be a dappled koi. I suppose it would make it slightly less RNG because you're guaranteed one of each, but it would be a weird way of spawning schools of fish.
DK has a
I
weird
was-
pig problem.
I'm surprised that the dappled
Yeah.
koi is not on a different level of rarity than or sorry, the golden koi.
Golden.
Yes, because I've been seeing a lot more golden kois on these runs.
Hey, teleport away with your glommer.
I wonder what Glommer's for. If they have something in mind, or if they just got Glommer because Glommer's kind of cute.
Oh, golfer, tell him. No, we all know there's exciting and more calm parts of every run. I think it's good balance. I don't want to be like on the edge of my seat for 4 hours straight.
It's stressful. Names' his streams stress me out. I adore Names. I love watching his streams. I need a break afterwards.
Neither cows nor DK have any rain protection items on them. This could get interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect Angley to have one, but they do actually. They both have umbrellas. Angley was just shaving a bunch of beefalo. I'm not even gonna presume to guess what they're for.
Lure restocking? Fire fuel?
First I would said spinner baits, but like I don't know if they have any fish left that they need spinner baits for. They've been
Yeah, I
using
don't
spoons
know.
for this whole run.
I feel like so far we haven't had a run where like at one point during the run I'm completely at a loss regarding their motivations. Because like Chintzy with
I was with
building-
Chintzy.
Yeah, with building
I
the
had no
AG
idea what
arena.
Chintzy was good.
I
Chintzy went
honestly,
straight for the ruins.
yeah, I honestly thought I was gonna have to message Chintzy and be like, you know, you're doing a fishing tournament.
You know you're
this
doing
isn't a
speed run,
ranked
right?
match. Because he's been doing a lot of ranked matches, and the first thing you do in ranked is go to AG.
Right.
I will note that cows does not have a lightning rod, and it is heavy rain right now.
Ooh, they got their deep
Might
ass
have a-
up.
They've also found a albatross, but they already have a deep bass, so hopefully they leave her alone.
Yeah, I don't think Pep's boat should go anywhere near an albatross right now.
DK was struck by lightning. Thankfully, it wasn't cows.
I will say I was not concerned, but a bit surprised that they took so long to get onto the water. But now that they're, I see now that all the prep is really starting to pay off. Like Pep really has a self-sustaining ecosystem on this boat, and I haven't seen them set foot off the boat in a long time.
The bougie boat paying off.
I'm waiting. I'm also waiting for them to put more structures on. They got Glommer now.
Mm-hmm.
Cows has a marauder on the boat. Seems to be more interested in attacking them than stealing their fish, thankfully.
How do you feel about that mechanic? Marauders stealing fish out of tin bins. Does it seem like reasonable or realistic?
It adds to DST, in my opinion. Like, it's one of those things that, yeah, it can go wrong, and you just have to deal with it. The one thing that makes me dislike it is sunfish, because that sets the boat on fire.
Right.
So well, I'm very much mixed on it for that reason.
The lack of consistency confuses me a little bit. The fact that monkeys can get into the tin bin, they have hands, and a marauder is able to just use its mouth to open up, peel back a tin bin, and remove the fish from it.
True. Really, monkeys can't steal from bins. I didn't know that.
Not that I've never seen a monkey steal from a bin. Maybe Boosta
I guess they
has.
usually just.
But I don't think
they
so.
just smash things instead of.
They steal stuff out of chests.
Yeah, true.
Which I hope I'm not jinxing it here, but these runners have been pretty lucky with pirate raids thus far. I'm probably jinxing the hell out of it.
I don't think my side has even seen a painted sea stack, so. Cows is in the full wetness spiral, 25 HP, nightmares, full wetness, losing their Hambat. This might be a 4th death, 8 HP. Got a spider warrior on them that if they fail a kite one time, they're gonna die. And now
it's over.
GG.
Oh! It's prolonging it. Oh no, his stuff's gonna burn!
Oh.
Now he's gonna burn his stuff. Seasonal hazards. The short seasons are not to be underestimated in this. 5 days is not a lot of time to get that prep.
It's just rain.
At least he's getting away from his boat so that it doesn't get hit by lightning. He can revive. Losing the boat with all of their fish is a lot harder to recover from.
Yeah, short season's been taking names.
Angley's hopping onto a grass boat in the middle of rain.
Always a brave
soul. Well, they could always just jump off if they need to. Is there any viable route that involves rushing a shadow manipulator for an Aki Vigil, or is that usually not worth the time?
You don't need a shadow manipulator. You need a wicker, a knowledge book, and a Presty.
So you do need a
science machine. I don't think you even need a Presty.
Do you not need a Presty?
I didn't think. I thought you got. Do you get Presty tier when you read a book or is it just from the book? I thought one of them gave you like 1 level of magic tier.
Maybe, I think that you're right, actually. I think it's just the knowledge book and then a science machine. Right?
Aki Vigil is tier 2?
Correct. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, Wicker can craft Shadow Manipulator crafts with just a science machine and a book charge. I will admit I do not play enough Wicker to know exactly why that is.
Library is a tier above alchemy. But wait, you don't get magic tier at the library.
Oh, we have
might
a
a
full
second
wipe.
death. We got a full
no.
wipe. DK died to a nightmare.
Oh no.
He was trying to get a heart
Matt,
for cows.
I'm glad you told them not to rage quit.
Yeah, I've made this explicitly clear to people who participate in events that I host on stream, which is if you quit, I'm probably not going to invite you again.
Mm-hmm.
I consider quitting just general bad sportsmanship, but more importantly, I consider it disrespectful to the runners and the organizers. And I think that's a me problem. It's probably something I could work on. I don't need to take that personally. But
I mean, I'm definitely interested in gameplay involving recovery. I think that's some of the most interesting gameplay that you could show to viewers.
Improvising is fun. Or watching improvising is fun. Doing it can be fun, but it can also be like, oh, like you feel the pain the whole time.
Angley got a pretty bad loot chest from the ocean.
That was rough.
Yeah, whole sewing
Bottles
kit.
for your time.
There should be. Isn't there a star collar on the boat? Or is that not guaranteed?
I don't know what. I'm not familiar with this set piece. They did get a tackle box.
On the abandoned boat, the star collar is not guaranteed. It's just
that's
common
a shame.
Yeah, Boost. It definitely takes a lot of self-respect to continue at a certain point.
Yeah, there's I like to tease my little brother about this, who is someone that frequently joins for ranked matches. And up until recently died no less than 3 times per match. I think it's super commendable to have the dedication and will to continue when things are just repeatedly going.
Cows and DK are both back to life. Cows realize that they burnt most of their stuff.
Did they lose their fish?
They did not lose the boat, but when Cows was about to die, they lit a tree on fire with 2 HP. It wasn't fast enough to stave off the freezing death, but it meant all their items were dropped next to a burning tree.
If I remember correctly, Cows' inventory was fairly empty.
Was it? I know they had grass, twigs, and pigskin in there.
Oh, that pigskin kind of hurts.
So they did do the chair quest and the sawhorse, I think. They definitely got the sawhorse. They may not have built it on Pearl's Island. So I'm guessing the sawhorse will be part of the final build. They did do it. They don't seem to do it for the friendship point.
I mean, considering the items that you can craft at a sawhorse, I don't know if the sawhorse is part of the build, but the tables and stools might be.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My mistake.
No, I wouldn't put sawhorses in a build.
That was dumb.
And here's Cows. That is a lot of stuff. No grass and twigs to make a new backpack. But Chester survived. Okay, yeah, their inventory is not completely overflowing, so it was not completely full. Looks like Glommer didn't make it.
Perhaps Glommer was their portable sanity station.
Cows is trying to figure out whether there's anything good to loot off of DK's body.
I wonder if he's gonna grab a lantern.
I was
Left two
expecting him to
behind.
take grass and twigs for a backpack, but I didn't see any.
I feel like 70% of the time I look over at Angley's screen, they're taking damage from freezing,
Oh, ouch.
namely.
Wartox is a playstyle.
That's a lifestyle. Yeah, I'm not sure what Angley's looking for at this point. In terms of points of interest, I don't think they've found any barnacles yet. They might just be sailing together to meet up. They haven't caught any new fish in a while. Oh, that's why they're getting the kois. Or that's why they're holding on to them, because they drop lucky coins. And they can use those to craft boat structures.
That's interesting.
Surf and turf.
More surf and turf. I didn't know you could... Okay, so 2 large fish, 1 monster meat. I guess that...
I believe you can. Counts. I believe you can also do 2 large fish, 2 monster meat.
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
Because it's 2.5 meat and 1.5 fish. Fish, surf and turf always confuse me because the requirements are completely different in... Ooh, they found a dappled koi school, but does Wartox have a fishing rod? Well, they do. Well, they might be getting the dappled koi here. But yeah, surf and turf always confused me because the requirements from single player they're the same. Had less meat value than it does in DST. So you had to use a lot more fish in general to make surf and turf.
I didn't play solo DS.
Same. Does DS single player have any 1.0 fish value fish?
It does.
Or pond fish by default 1.0.
Pond fish are, I believe, 0.5 by default. The fish that you catch in like shipwrecked, like the
shipwrecked.
What the hell are they called? Yeah, like any fish you can catch at fish farms in shipwrecked, they're worth like 1 fish value and 0.5 meat value.
I see.
So it means you got to use more. The fish don't count as much towards the meat requirement. So you couldn't do what Pep did right there, using the fig for a filler. Like it has to pretty much all be either meat or fish.
Makes sense.
Well, it looks like Angley picked up
running
both.
Good.
Both a dappled koi and a spittlefish. So they're doing excellent right now.
Cows is paddling for their life with 3 hounds chasing them in the water. This is an interesting strategy. I somehow doubt that they're afraid of fighting the hound wave. I feel like they're just trying to get somewhere.
Solo DS fish would be 1 fish and 0 meat. The pond fish, yeah. Maybe. But I do know that the tropical fish from Shipwrecked is worth like 0.5 meat in 1 fish. It's just less forgiving of a recipe generally.
DK running around in the swamp at night, armorless.
I'm more worried about cows. That fire's gonna go out, and they have a 2% torch as their only light source.
Oh, cows died.
And, rough go of it for cows.
He's having a tough time.
Eel has less meat value than fish. Right. So I think eel has that like half meat value. Which is the only way that you can make what's the dish? Seafood gumbo in DST. Eel's basically a requirement. Because otherwise you add too much meat value and you end up getting surf and turf.
Oh my god, they're basing on Pearl!
They're based on Pearl. It's looking pretty. That's what the beefalo wool was for.
I see.
It's for lush carpet. Yeah, DST fish is just better overall. It's a lot more forgiving recipes. Same with, I think, asparagus soup. Asparagus soup is a pain in the butt to make in single player.
There's your wormhole tech from cows. Apparently it works even as a ghost.
Hmm.
So at this point, Angley and Pep are missing 4 fish. They need the eel, the freshwater, the lunar lobster, and the sunfish. And then they'll be hooked. Well, they'll be all set.
Cows and DK have 13 fish right now. Notable ones they still don't have are the spittlefish, the dappled koi, Swedish fish, baitfish, and sunfish.
And flounder.
And flounder. Both of them are trying to just get reestablished on surviving currently, though.
Yeah, Angley had a great stroke of luck at the seaweeds. Found that dappled koi and spittlefish in the same place. And all the remaining fish are either like pretty common, except for the sunfish. Everything else they just have to travel to a place to get. So looking pretty good for summer start at this point. I don't know where they are on resources for the display cases.
Did they get ice?
They did, but I don't know if they got enough.
You need about 100.
I did see Angley farming a fair bit of ice on the mainland, but I don't know if they grabbed enough of it. I guess we'll find out soon.
There's always Frostjaw. So.
At this point, would the ice still be around? Or would they like start a fight to farm the ice?
You can either mine the ice that's just around the arena, or you could start the fight and then once the island breaks up, just pick up the ice from that.
But doesn't that start at the beginning of spring?
The island is there year round, I think.
But the island's larger during winter, then it breaks up at the start of spring.
Yes, you wouldn't get that benefit.
So they couldn't do that at this point in the run. But it looks like they do have enough ice, or close to it. I think Pearl's Island is a great choice for final display.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing they will spend their time post fish catching to upgrade Pearl's house a little bit.
That would make sense.
But come to think of it, I mean, once they're on the Pearl's Island, Warthawks can go hop back and forth to the mainland to grab whatever other resources are needed. Well,
Another Warthawks use case.
They could even teleport to Frostjaw, start the fight to farm ice. They wouldn't even need to finish the fight. Do you think it would be faster to farm ice by fighting Frostjaw or by mining the ice around the island?
When I did testing with Simp, see, Frostjaw gives you the second benefit, which is the bootlegs, and we figured that
Right.
it was worth doing just for those alone, and then because once the island is breaking up, all you have to do is pick the ice up out of the water. You don't even have to mine it. So I believe doing the fight is the fastest way, but we've seen other teams do it just by mining the ice and come out fine. So I think both are viable.
So you guys did the fight,
We did the fight,
and that was
we
solely for the
used the
bootlegs. Yeah,
and the ice,
but the ice
we
the
did
ice
it
breaks
with the
up
intention of getting
regardless.
both. Yes, we weren't there at the end of winter. We were there in the middle.
Oh, I seem to recall you guys were like both. I seem to recall both teams were at Frostjaw at that time. But maybe I'm
Could be
misremembering.
wrong, honestly.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
What is up with this Pearl Hatred cup?
Choosing to tolerate Pearl, it's her house. It is literally her island. They are but guests, beautification guests.
This is the same attitude of people that walk into Pig King and smash all the houses and then act surprised when the pigs are upset.
This is mine now.
That's Warbot's house. No.
Oh no. They're not wrong though. You know what I'd love to see on Pearl's Island?
I hate that
A lightning
Wagstaff
rod.
picks her out of her retirement home and sends her to Moonkey. It's just so cold.
Classic Wagstaff.
We have been calling Jazzy. Actually, before I say what we call it, what do you call Pearl's Island after it has been converted? Like after Pearl has been evicted and it's been built out.
I call
to
it
be
Warbot Island because
You
that's
call
what
it
it is.
Warbot Island? Okay, so
It's Warbot Island.
in my community, we call it Pearlant. Here, I can
Oh no.
we spell it like that. Like that's what everyone calls it. Is Pearlant.
Pearlant. Oh. The island formerly known as Pearls. That's savage. No, I don't want. The thing is, by the time I'm finished converting it, there is no memory of Pearl anywhere. Not a remnant of her existence to be found.
Oh man.
All right, a counter question. What do you call the area that you build for Pearl later?
Pearl.
We call that Pearl.
Pearl, just Pearl.
Yeah.
Pearl.
That's just Pearl. That's the reason why we have Pearl and Pearland. Is like Pearland is her old island. Pearl is where she currently resides.
Looks
we
like
do it
Angley's back on
perfectly?
the mainland.
No.
Farming more pig houses. Man, Angley's dealing with some pretty serious stuttering, game stuttering. I'm impressed that they're able to dodge these pigs so well. I think that's another thing that dedicated server experience can benefit a player is
Yes.
dealing with high ping.
Dealing with pain.
So you have
Yep.
to remember that Angley and Pep are both in North America. They're in the same country. The dedicated server is currently located in Paris. And Angley plays on the Dedi nearly every day. So like this is bad ping for most people, but it's not the worst that he has to deal with.
I mean, their ping is fine. It's just the server is stuttering.
That could have to do with
I'm guessing it's a
machine.
client-hosted game.
Yeah. So far,
Like, what kind of ping do they typically get on your server?
about 200, I think.
Huh.
It's
It's
lower
not
than
the worst.
Surely it's lower than that because I don't even get 200. And I'm all the way on the West Coast.
It's not always to do with geography. Like geography isn't the exclusive factor when it comes to ping.
That's true.
It's like the internet highways are more concentrated in some regions than others.
That's true.
It's the reason why I have higher ping in Actually, wait, did I? Some people had higher ping in Idaho than they did in West Virginia, even though they were geographically closer to Idaho than West Virginia.
Do them windmills.
Yeah,
Blowing all the
maybe. I
internet
don't know.
waves.
No, no.
Bye, Boosta. See you later.
Bye bye, boo.
Cows in DK have started gathering ice and seem to have mostly recovered. No booster shot for cows though, so he's still running around on 32 max HP.
That's the wicker.
He's animation
Yes, that is the
canceling.
liquor.
I mean, what else you gonna do?
Hey, some habits are not broken once they're set.
I know. I can I imagine after watching Geo play without DSA, like, first of all, Ferds, did you get to watch that run? The ranked run that Geo was in? Or were you participating?
I think I was playing, but like I had my I wasn't deafened, so I heard all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow like old habits die hard even when they're actively harming you. Although Callus is
Yeah, Don't
probably
Starve Alone is an amazing mod.
yeah, Callus I imagine
I know
is
for a
pretty
fact
accustomed.
that
Oh, go ahead.
I know for a fact that Cows has done co-op runs before.
Yes, I was gonna say Callus is pretty accustomed to like ranked DST at this point, which is probably the same conditions that he's playing right now. I think the only difference between ranked DST and this is that there's another person on the server.
It's also spring, and there's rain.
True.
I'm curious when Angley's going to go for that eel. I don't think they've mapped out too much of the caves yet.
Summer does start tomorrow, so that...
Yeah. The freshwater fish they could get quickly. The lunar wops, I think they found Lunar Island?
I cannot believe Cow's boat has not been struck by lightning throughout this entire spring.
I really hope it doesn't.
So do I. Like, if it doesn't, they're gonna have gotten away with one. Although they haven't gotten away with anything else, so maybe it's fair.
One aspect of speedrunning that I've never gotten fully comfortable with is the idea of taking risks during a run. My gameplay is almost always marked by an extensive amount of preparation. And this run is a good reminder to me that like taking risks doesn't always work out in the best way.
It does not. But on the other hand, if you take too much time preparing and then you don't end up meeting that prep, then that could be time that you missed a deadline. So it very much goes both ways.
Yeah.
Things like this.
Honestly, I was surprised that they spent a lot of time in their first 4 days prepping, but then they were able to have an absolutely amazing couple of days following that, catching the majority of fish that they needed for the run.
It sounds like they had it planned out. Like they knew how much time they needed for the flounder, although they did get lucky with just stumbling on it. But
with the flounder, they gave themselves 1 day to catch it.
That's like we have a very limited sample size, so it's hard to say whether that was a big risk or not. But it worked out for them.
It would be a risk if it always worked out, and as of right now, it's worked out 100% of the time.
Yeah, exactly. That's how math works.
I only have a few segments of spring left this year.
Both teams have the Bloomfin tuna, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, frog.
We got a frog rain from Cows and DK. Unfortunate it's happening on the last day of spring because it will carry into summer as long as the rain stays heavy.
Hopefully it'll exhaust itself by the time day hits and they can just unload whatever area is infected with frog.
I like how frogs are an infection.
They're a pest. They're a plague.
True. A rain of frog.
LOL. That den doesn't have a web.
Ooh, alpha moment. It's even more impressive seeing this style of gameplay in a high ping situation or like a stuttering server situation. Like it's very risky, and also like the movement is unreliable.
Hi, Uber. Right now, the runners on the right side of the screen have a bit of an advantage.
They got 4 fish left to catch.
Whereas the other side has 9, as well as some of the harder to get ones. There's officially summer on the left.
Yeah, Pep and Angley server has been stuttering a fair bit, so they're almost 3 game segments behind the other team at this point.
Cows is saying they're afraid of going near the boat because of wildfires unless we get the flingo, so it seems like they planned on having a flingo, but they're behind the day count on getting it.
I'm glad to know that he's aware that boats burn.
I think everybody knows that wildfires exist.
DK's gambling should not surprise me.
Hey, cards would make for a pretty decent decoration.
You're right.
True.
You're right. Just he would. He would.
I mean, this isn't the worst way to get souls, considering the scores you're about to get.
But if the objective of souls, you could just like X out of the game immediately.
Yeah. DK
90
has
points.
received pounds for their performance.
Is he just gonna leave him behind? Oh, he is.
Seems like he's just gonna run.
Did Angley catch the eel and I missed it? Oh, they haven't put any fish in yet. All right, now it's the push for the sunfish.
They do not
They got-
names. They are missing 9 fish.
Cows and DK missed flounder. They're also missing spittlefish, baitfish, eel, freshwater fish, and Swedish fish.
Have they found a waterlog?
They have not. Cows has been having a rough time with sharks, nightmares, wetness, spiders. I think they've had either 5 or 6 deaths.
LOL, Names is about to lose all his channel points. Just kidding. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Like they could get the other team could get a wipe.
True.
They could get a pirate raid.
A pirate raid with your fish on the boat would
It would.
be a problem. That would affect
Just
your
would.
run.
It just would. Looks like Pep's trying to clear the ocean in between every read. I don't know if that affects how the fish spawn.
There is a limit to the number of schools
Ooh,
of
we got
fish
eyes
that
on
can be
sunfish.
around.
Nice.
Oh, okay, so like if you read books at a certain point and there's too many fish around, it won't spawn more.
Yes, but you can get a lot of fish before that happens. I suspect the reason they're clearing the ocean is just so that it's easier to catch the fish they want.
Sunfish acquired.
Nice.
Very nice. So now they have 3 fish remaining. Wartox needs to get a freshwater fish, a live eel, and a lunar lobster.
You think they can get
And
all
then
3 of those
that'll be
fish
time.
in 3 minutes? Then they beat
I
names and
doubtful.
sodies.
Doubtful. Wartox hasn't explored any of the caves.
Have they found lunar?
That I don't know.
Do they have the lobster?
They got the lobster, but not the lunar lobster. And Wartox is in the mosaic mining moonrock.
Pearl house upgrade, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Pep's at... Oh, no, Pep's back at Pearl. They're still going to get a very good time.
I believe they'd be second on time if they finish before the start of second autumn, which they still have several more days for that.
There have been 2 year ones so far.
I believe they'd be the first year one, or they'd be the second year one if they completed year one.
And
It
names
is
and
very
names
much
and
insight.
names and sodies are the first to complete the primary objective in year 1.
It does seem like they're prioritizing a lot of the decoration at this point, like gathering resources for the build, rather than focusing on getting the remaining 3 fish. How many tin bins do they need to set up?
20.
I mean, sorry, fish display.
22.
22.
Cows in DK have a flingomatic. Seems like cows now feel safe getting back out on the water. They immediately put out their fire pit, which definitely a rookie flingo user here. Their only light source currently is the flingomatic, so they will be standing next to it for a while.
Ah, he's got a torch.
He does have a torch now.
See, this part is where I think Woody would really excel with the resource gathering, because even they raided pretty much all of the pig houses in the forest, and it wasn't enough for the structures.
Yep. And Warthogs can't even befriend pigs to chop down trees faster.
Also, can't help but notice there's no lightning rod around here, so hopefully nothing gets hit. Or maybe the boat's close enough.
Display?
Yeah. Is there one? I'm not... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It's there. Yeah, I think they're waiting on resources for the display at this point before they go for the final fish. Wartox is on lunar, though. Might catch the lunar lobster here.
Considering they do need the display, too. They need at least the scales belt to count as completing the objective, so...
Right.
Yeah, it's a balancing act.
They do still have their eye on the ball.
You need to have somewhere to put the fish, but you need to have fish to put in the spots.
Right. And at this point, the fish remaining are just go catch them in the place.
Well, it makes me feel better that Cows has a flingo on their boat now. They are, it seems, going to get away with having
no lightning rod.
a lightning rod on their boat. I wonder if he's aware of how close he was flying to the sun.
I feel like, considering the lightning rod materials are just sitting on the boat, I don't think he remembered it.
You're mining out the celestial altar pieces.
wonder what that would be for. Are
Like
they still
decoration
missing
or
more?
making the altar or something, crafting something at the altar.
You could bring the pieces, just have them as decor.
I mean, that's some soft griefing that a Wartox could pull off easily. Just move the
Hide
altar
the al-
pieces to like the opposite side of the world.
Hide the altar pieces. True.
And you could just drop them in the ocean too, right?
If you drop them in the ocean, the astral detector will find them.
Okay.
But if they're on land, you just gotta figure it out.
It doesn't find them on land.
Nope.
Ooh.
Well, it finds them if they're like in the formations on lunar still, but once they're mined, the game just trusts that you aren't going to lose them.
Cows,
To
use
know
your
where
status
they are.
announcements.
Cows and GK are overheating. You have a Wartox. You gotta heal. Tell them to heal.
There's quite a lot of lack of communication here.
True.
So Pearl, I heard you like fish.
Ah, Cows has found waterlogged as a ghost.
Mandrake,
We found
not
the mandrake.
mandrake.
Mandrake biome.
Mangrove.
Was it? Oh, Angley made the celestial altar. Gonna make some. I was gonna make the moonglass saw blade for the sawhorse. Oh, maybe they're gonna make stone furniture.
That'd be nice. I'm sure Pep has all the skins.
This is a long summer rain. Gone 2 days with it. Vortox is still
Lucky.
overheating. But yeah, it is quite lucky. I think the rain started a little bit later than the other team. So they got all the benefit of summer rain without the frogs.
Cows is saying that he should have just explored as a ghost before. It's faster.
It is faster than rowing, isn't it? If you don't have an albatross spell.
Yeah.
But it doesn't reveal the map, right? It just...
No.
You can just...
It doesn't,
see
but there's
stuff.
ways to circumvent that. Like, you can say in chat what you're pinging and then scroll back up to find the pings.
Hmm.
Not something I would, like, encourage people to do. But, I mean, because he and DK are already using the in-game chat, they're passively doing that. Yeah, and Cows right now really does have to worry about surviving with 32 max HP.
They still haven't found any seaweeds anywhere in all their sailing, which seems very unlucky considering how much of it they've done.
Mm-hmm.
Vortox is raiding this lunar island for all of the moonglass. They also don't have a fishing rod, so I'm guessing they're not catching the lunar lobster on this trip. That's pretty cool having a built-in bug net as Vortox.
It is nice. Just... makes the strategy of carrying around bees as extra souls a lot more viable.
Right. I definitely saw Angley doing some of that in the first few days. Probably because they spent so much time out on the ocean and they didn't have their soul jars yet. Guessing that lure plant is for catching any stray wildfires.
Smart.
It was cheaper than a flingo.
Mhm.
True. Is that the lure plant that naturally spawns on her island? Just repurposed?
Probably. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Well, I'll have a moonglass saw blade. I'm interested to see what they make.
The moonglass lets you craft the stone furniture, right?
Yes. And it also lets you craft bulk cut stone.
Right.
Alright, I think this is where Wartalk's probably going for the surface fish. But they're gonna have to hop back over to Lunar to get the lobster.
And one thing to note in these worlds, we did purposely pick seeds that did not have a killer bee biome. It hasn't really affected the runs too much because beehives exist, spiders exist. But just to try and circumvent how powerful Wartox is.
No, Angley seems to be doing fine with just like a few beehives around. I think that's the bee. No, it's either the bee queen biome or no, it's just a few random beehives. Seems to
Might
be
just
enough.
be a second meteor field.
Yeah.
Those tend to have a lot of hives. DK is fishing in the oasis. Not sure what they're after. Desert goggles for summer insulation? Oh, wait, no, what am I saying? Why am I asking why somebody is fishing in a pond in a fishing tournament? Okay. Ignore me. DK
I will,
is fishing in the oasis
to your
for the
credit, I
purpose
don't.
of getting fish.
Oasis is not the first place I would think to get freshwater fish. You would think that like another any old pond would be more convenient.
Everybody else went for the any old pond approach, but this also works.
Yeah, I don't think that's an option for. I don't think that's an option for Angley at this point because the world's still wet. So they probably shouldn't rely on the oasis pond for the fish. In the event that you get, rain lasting into summer.
Well, into summer.
Or a bunch of red crowns when you don't want them.
True. Cows has located Crab King.
Nah, Pep, you got to get rid of that. Now you got to get rid of the plugged fissure. Oh, they no symmetry.
Plugged.
That's
They're on
unfortunate.
Pearl and they can't put their scales where they want.
I don't think so. Maybe I can't tell. It might be slightly off. This doesn't bother anyone except me.
Oh no, it bothers
Yeah,
me.
it's slightly off. It's slightly off.
I did tell them
There's nothing
no
you can do.
console
Like
commands.
even if you unplug the fissure, you got the fissure blocking placement.
Yeah.
There's no way around that.
That's a
Are the
shame.
fissures on Pearl's Island always in the same place, or do they change based on world?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I've never even thought about that.
Yeah, because like if they practice this build on another world, it might not have the block fissures in the same place. They're always the same? Oh, okay.
I could see them doing a practice world and having it rotated by 90 degrees or something, so they didn't run into this problem.
But if they're going for, like, if it's modular, then
True.
it would be the same on all sides.
When
I
you
don't
say
know.
down
It's
to the water,
it's possible Pep is just building as they go.
When you say down to the water sodies, are you referring to the trash in the water? Is that the same in every world too? Really? So like the areas in which you can build docks versus where it's deep ocean and you can't place them anymore?
I feel like on endless servers, when we've seen people build out Pearl, it's always the same shape.
Really?
Ah, so this is why Pearl never This is why you never see connected pearl, because the water is just straight up part of the set piece. Makes sense.
I knew that the overall island shape was part of the, there was like preset. I didn't realize how much all the stuff that spawned on it was. Like the breeze growing in the same place, the moon glass boulders.
I wonder if it's down to like the items on the ground too, because I feel like the twigs and flint are always in the same place as well.
I've never even thought about this. The drying racks are in the same spot. The bee box is in the same spot. Yeah, everything.
That lure plant is burning. That's so smooth.
DK's... Oh,
Kelp's
all that
on fire. I got it.
DK is headed to the caves, presumably for the eel. Cows is still looking for that seaweed. Oh, they pinged something. Might have been seaweed while I was looking at the other screen.
Maybe there's a reason I told you to only tune into 2 streams.
True.
If you turn off lure plants, it still spawns there? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, because otherwise you'd be soft locked out of a friendship point. Well, friendship point option. I'm trying to remember where, if Pep found that, that watering can, or if they made it. I think they got it from the stage.
I believe that they won that from performing at the stage. Because there is no way Pep would be caught dead with a default watering can.
What's the other skin? Is
DK's in the
it's
lunar
a cactus. Grotto. Oh, interesting.
Not clear what they want from there.
Something from the archives, maybe?
Play.
Maybe a new bookcase.
They're after a mush gnome, so... Taking a few hits from the mush gnome.
Oh, the skins on these scales make it really hard to tell what fish is inside of them.
That's such a pretty skin, though.
I know.
What's the other skin for watering can? It's just the cactus one. Or is there another one?
There's the
Oh, the
spider
one,
web
the Weber one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. It's kind of rusty looking. I like that skin. Well, Seppi is looking pretty good right now. I think they're just missing. Yeah, they're just missing the. No, there's still fish missing. I think they got most of them in.
DK is not in the grotto for the grotto. DK's in the grotto because the grotto was the first actual part of the caves that they found. They're just trying to find eel still.
Oh, Angley found the reed trap.
I feel like the reed trap would just be a straight up trap in this run because you're not going to have any time to clear it out.
No. It's there to mock you. Yeah, I'm unsure what Angley's looking for at this point. Ooh.
Cows has now reached the maximum health penalty. The maximum. At least it can't get worse.
Still waiting for day 5. Yeah, it can't get worse. But...
Angley hammered the rot trap without taking
Yeah.
the spoilables out of his inventory.
That's cheating.
Did they get rotted?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe they did. The food's still there.
I was under the impression it fully rotted your inventory. Does it just like cause them to lose freshness?
I believe it rots fully.
I thought it rotted fully, yeah. So maybe hammering the chest circumvents that. Angley is now in the oasis. Angley is turning back from the oasis. Oh, but you generated the lake right next to the entrance. And back into the caves. Oh, maybe they just go to get the fishing rod? What's Angley doing down here?
Sodi says that the set piece sets all your items to a like set freshness. How many times can you say set in one sentence? My brain didn't like that.
Cows has a hound attack in summer with no inventory items and 32 HP.
Well, I hope he at least
This
gets
is
them away
swelling
from
everywhere.
the
Actually
portal.
restore its freshness.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you've got like an item in the red, it actually gives it some freshness back. That's interesting.
Hey, I was under the.
Pro
I haven't
stats.
actually come across a rot trap before. I thought it just.
I mean, it's also
rotted the
possible
item.
that it functions differently in single player, because the rot trap is from single player.
I haven't opened a rot trap with spoilables in a long time. I've always dropped all of mine. So
Let's stay the hell away. Oh, Wartox went down for some bulbs, going back up.
It
Yeah,
is
slow down when
midsummer,
catching the final
cows.
3 fish.
Tree can't save you anymore.
nope.
Oof.
No tree, no whirly fan. Realizing they should run to caves. That works.
I wonder if they think that the final build is time. Because they seem to be fully focused on decorating.
I don't know. One thing that I've learned in the previous 2 tournaments is that no matter how many times I tell people to read my Google Doc and read every word, and that I didn't write any words unnecessarily, every word on it is important, I don't think anyone did. I think the only person that read it in full was frds.
Well, the commentators, because we kind of have to know the rules.
I meant of the people who did it like before their run.
Right, right.
BK's in the caves looking for the eel, but they have a sea fishing rod. Oh, and they also have a pond fishing rod. So yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I saw them grab it from the oasis. That actually makes sense. If you've already found the oasis, just grab the fishing rod from there.
Yeah, just take the free rod.
Snatch it. Never say no to a free rod. Is there anything in the rules about the weight of the fish? I don't think so. I don't think the weight matters.
No, the weight does not matter, just the fish itself.
That'd be a pretty convoluted scoring system. If you're gonna do the sum total of all the fish weight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would be interesting. It would compel people to get Pearl Friendship up in order to get the heavy-weighted lure.
Oh, you know where fish weight does matter in the display case is with
If you make a mistake.
Well, sure. But say Pearl's decoration score. It's actually
Oh, really?
affected by the weight of the fish.
I didn't know that. Wait, so what is if you make
Right,
what
Angley's
did
got a
you
fresh
mean when you
water.
said if you make a mistake?
I mean, if you
Birds.
put the you can only change what fish is in a scale is if the new fish is heavier than the old fish.
Right.
Oh,
So if you put a fish in the wrong display, you can
I
only change it
see.
with a heavier fish.
I didn't know that. Like
Right.
DK's got the eel.
Angley and
Slurper
Peppa
is
down
trying
to
to
2
sabotage the
remaining
competition.
fish.
What was
Convoluted
that,
or genius?
Slurper is here to sabotage the competition for DK.
If DK couldn't handle a slurper, I'd say we had bigger problems. Cows pick bulbs and go to Toadstool. Do you think Cows has ever made a booster shot?
Good question.
That is a pretty epic sinkhole. Yeah, I generated that caves on the endless server. Sinkhole right next to the labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked my mods, is this gonna be okay?
They knew?
Or is this gonna...
Oh my god!
I showed them I showed them the map like the night before the endless server started. It was like, you think this is weird or too much, or are people not gonna appreciate this? I haven't heard any complaints so far.
If I generate a silly map, I make a point not to tell my... They're my favorite people to rage bait.
I value their feedback. They generally know what better than me what's gonna fly on the endless and what isn't.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is I don't really generate the maps anymore. They're the ones who pick it. I'd say that
And the last time I had a mod generate a map. I mean, it was a mod that's no longer on the server, on the Discord. But they generated the weirdest map with every set piece imaginable. And then when the server started, they ran directly to the set piece. Like they were fully outfitted by like day one.
I see.
It was not in good faith.
Oh.
They had a walking cane. Yeah.
Yeah, I've generated worlds for Nats Endless a couple times, and whenever I've done that, I've always been like, okay, I have to avoid this entire part of the map because I still remember it from when you generate it, so I have to like explore the part that I don't remember.
I've gotten a lot better at forgetting the map, in my head after generating it.
I don't have that skill.
It helps me to
Smarty
generate like
Pants.
uninteresting maps, because then there's nothing worth remembering about it. But then it means you get an uninteresting map for the endless server.
Yeah, my issue...
Cows and DK seem... Go ahead.
No. I'm just yapping.
Okay. Cows and DK seem at a loss for what to do about summer. They are stuck in the caves because of overheating. Cows has been killed by a nightmare. So... Their current plan seems to just be to wait for autumn and then get back up and try to continue.
Yeah, might as well.
I wonder why DK isn't taking the initiative to make Cows a booster. He should know better.
True.
I'm also... actually, what was I saying before I go on another tangent? Oh, about maps. I spent so many hours over the course of years generating maps for the Endless that they truly have just blurred together to the point where like I cannot remember a map unless it has something truly exceptional, like notable on it. Like I don't think I could tell you a detail about the surface on this world. Like it takes me about 100 days in a world to be able to start remembering landmark, I think.
Remembering the way around.
Yeah.
Angley is in the muddy biome. Probably going to spot a lichen pond pretty soon. At which point, they'll just need to go grab a lunar wobster. And then they'll be done. With
I
the
wonder if they
fish
know
part.
they're missing the lunar lobster.
I've seen Angley go to lunar twice now, and they didn't bring a fishing rod either time.
I always think it's
I
funny.
mean, they also didn't
watching...
have a lot of display cases made yet, so I don't know.
I always think it's funny watching people play who choose to keep lag compensation on, because like how Pep's character like stopped and thought about it a little bit before hammering that
Yeah.
trigger.
I thought they were. I thought they were just like considering their next choice, but then when they were standing in front of like the burning lure plants, with the watering can in their hands, just standing there, it
Still
occurred to me
taking
that
damage.
okay, maybe they're, maybe they're. This is lag.
Yeah, no, it I don't know how he does it. But he like
Honestly, the strongest feeling for me is admiration. Like just the
yeah,
fact that they're
yeah.
able to operate so well under that kind of like poor server performance.
And I joke about Pep tanking a lot of hits, but like he also like consistently stutter steps at high ping on dedicated servers because he has lag compensation turned on.
So you can only stutter step with lag comp? I've never
Yes.
actually used the technique. Okay.
I have
So that's why
If you're
Dawn
on
always
a-
used it.
If you're on a solo or if you're on a self-hosted world, you can stutter step with lag comp off. But if you're on somebody else's world, you need lag comp.
Yeah, and it's a technique that like I have tried to learn. I can do it poorly. I'd rather just hold F.
It's got some statues going on. Oh, anchor statue. That's classy. See, this is the joy in this speed run. How often are you gonna see Wicker carrying an anchor statue on Pearl's Island in a ranked speed run?
True.
During summer, no less.
In the middle of summer. While a Wartox frantically searches for a lichen pond in the caves. Yeah, they're still going to get excellent time. Oh, there's the pond.
Sodi,
Got it.
it is day
deal.
20. I'm sorry, is it... I have to wear my glasses to be able to see what day it is. I realize it's probably pretty small for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 for Angley and Pep.
It is dusk of 20 for cows and DK. They are just now heading back up now that overheating has mostly ended.
Yeah, maybe that's one thing I'll have to change for future matches, is request that people increase their HUD size. So we can see what day it is better.
Oh, that's a good call.
That would be smart.
Are you requiring combined status for these runs?
Yes.
Because that makes the... I think that makes the stuff smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Wartock's gonna stop at the bees. And that's probably time for Lunar Island. Oh, except Wartox doesn't have a sea fishing rod. So I'll probably have to go over to Pearl first.
House has a whirly fan.
Let's go.
That makes me really happy.
They're learning how to deal with summer.
Does he know that you have to be moving for a whirly fan to work?
That's
Combined
not
status
clear.
shrinks the HUD even further,
Barry!
right?
Hello, Barry.
It's also nice to get an opportunity to use the umbrella for summer installation. I'm usually so over my umbrella by the time summer hits.
Barry, how was your stream? Oh, they're doing a mix of marble and stone.
A bold choice. Oh, there's a killer beehive by Bee Queen.
Oh my gosh, Pep is reprimanding.
Cows
server's
does have
really
the
starting
whirly
to
fan
stutter.
equipped while they are moving, and it is keeping them alive.
All right.
Underrated item.
It really is. It seems like
no.
it's like one of
Now
those
it's
items
warm.
that's perfect for like a summer start,
Oh,
but
no,
you never
Cows,
get
gotta
to
get under a
experience it.
tree. You gotta get under a tree.
Oh, he's
5 HP. It's not looking good.
not gonna make it.
So this is interesting. It's the last night of summer, and there's still overheating. Short seasons
is weird.
definitely affects temperature.
Wartox is umbrellaing the bees. Umbrellaing the bees. And it's working. Guessing is loading up on souls to get back to Pearl. And I'm also guessing they're gonna try grabbing the sea fishing rod, go to Lunar, get the Lunar Lobster, and then teleport straight back. But Pep's pretty much done with the, or it seems to be done with the design for the most part. At least the infrastructure.
Oh my god, he just put Glommer Goop in the fire pit. I hate that so much.
Really? I love Glommer Goop.
I know that you do it, Jazzy. I know.
Oh, it triggers you? I can't decide now. Knowing that information, I can't decide whether to do it less or more.
On my server,
Uh-oh.
we
lost.
never. Oh,
We lost the
Pep?
stream. Can you get Angley to pause, maybe? Or both of them?
Angley can't pause.
Oh, it's gotta be Pep.
Yeah, Pep is hosting.
You gonna ping him, or should I?
I just DM'd him.
They're paused. They're paused. Alright, they're back.
Okay, 1 second. Why did they... Pep, pause.
Cows is
Now
back
I think
to
we're
life
missing.
and back to
We're missing. Still missing Pep's stream from the.
I know,
Pep's
I'm working.
Stream
I'm
from
working
the stream.
on it.
Yeah. Good. They paused.
But while she works on that, what she was saying earlier, we have a regular on our Deadies who grows a lot of above average trees, so Glommer Goop is always a hot commodity.
Is I suppose there is enough time in this run to do a waterlogged tree.
So, funny story about that. Sympafig, who was
I knew you were going to
my
mention
partner,
Snip.
is who I was referring to. We
Okay.
actually, in one of our practice runs, tested whether it was plausible to get a tree, and our conclusion was you would need too much RNG, so we didn't go for it.
Really? What's RNG about growing it? Or just finding the waterlogged biome early enough?
You need to find waterlogged. You need to find pearl. Because you need the winch blueprint. You need to also at the same time get a full moon book and get Wartox to Pig King to get Glommer, because you need a full moon by day 7 or 8.
Oh wow!
And you have to do all that while also not missing the flounder.
All right. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Kaos has gotten the freshwater fish from a merm. I already had one, but okay.
Alright, Wartox, time to get that lobster. Everything's in at this point, except for the lunar lobster, from what I can see. Ooh, that's a big leap. What are they looking for at this point? Wait a minute, did they get it already? Can you tell if there's any empty tanks on the island? They may have gotten time, and I missed it.
I
Shoot. I only see one. I see one WAP. No, I see two. They finished it.
okay. Well,
I'm so sorry. I must have missed it.
Okay, we
You
can
could probably call time in like a couple minutes ago, because Wartalks just delivered the eel.
We can if one of the Twitch mods wants to take a look at the VOD real quick, pull a time from that. That
It would have
be
been from
very
when they stuck the
appreciated.
eel in.
The eel was the last one? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Was it in the last few minutes?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you don't worry about it, Frds. You keep an eye on your team.
Yeah.
Chinsy's in chat.
Yeah, no.
Chinsy, you mind taking a look at the VOD and seeing what time the eel was put in the tank?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm just asking purely out of self-interest because Synth and I got a 2 hours 40 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's close.
It's close.
Oh, that's really close. Oh, they're making moonrock walls. Yeah, they spent a fair bit of time gathering resources for the build. So they didn't seem like solely focused on getting like the fastest time for catching the fish. But they ended up in a spot where the build is way more
Breaking up a little for me, Jazzy.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I just missed what you said.
I don't remember what I said.
Okay.
Something about prioritizing the builds.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, they prioritize gathering resources over like getting the fish as quickly as possible, from what I could see. But they're left with a very, like, much more completed looking build at this point.
Cows is
Ings,
in waterlogged
yeah.
and reading. They are alone with 30 HP, so we'll see how they handle those terror claws if things go wrong.
It's like Wartalk's going for cookie cutter shells. My guess is that they're trying to upgrade Pearl's house.
Cows' Swedish fish are being eaten by skitter squids.
Uh-oh. And I thought Wartalk was about to lose his grass boat to cookie cutters.
Something about Wartalk sinking on a boat is very funny to me, considering he can just, like, hop away.
Leave.
Yeah.
Right.
Abandon
Have
ship.
all the time in the world to leave. Well, you probably have time to hop away after, like, when you get the notification that your boat's sinking. Right? Because don't you get, like, 2 seconds before the boat actually goes under? When it hits zero health?
You'd have 2 seconds to open the map, decide a spot, and click on it. That's probably
Yeah.
possible. Just gotta be quick
Which
on the draw.
you don't get with Crab King when the towers come up
Yeah,
under
it's just
the grass boat. It's just instant.
Straight to breaking. Yep.
So this is the last shot that DK and Cows have to get their flounder.
And they do have flounders on the screen. Cows has the right lure, and Cows has caught the flounder.
Nice.
Excellent.
They are still alive.
I wonder
There's
if
actually
Cows
probably a
knows
good
that you
time
can
for-
stun lock these.
Probably. I'm gonna make my exit now. It's 10 o'clock on my
Okay.
end.
Thank you, Jazzy.
Sorry,
Appreciate
sorry I
you
couldn't
being
stick
here.
around for longer. Yeah,
That's
thank
okay.
you for
Oh, thanks for
having me.
being
This
here.
was a lot of fun.
Yes. Have a
Can't
good
wait to see the final
sleeps.
build picks.
Oh yeah, they'll be in the tournament channel.
Awesome.
Bye, Jazzy.
All right. Good night, guys. Thanks again.
Good night. I assume I should stay on cows and DK because they're the ones that
Yes.
we still want to watch clock for. All right.
Yes, we have the hard part has been done for Pep and Angley. We have the
Yeah, we got the time. Cows is on 1 HP. Marauders are stealing. Oh, I don't know what that was. I think a marauder just threw their flounder into the sea. And now cows is dead.
and the marauder is gonna take their fish.
Yep, marauder can steal. I don't know with 100% certainty that it was the flounder that got thrown out, but I believe it was.
Well, it'll go to bed at night, right? Or does it have to be loaded in to go to bed?
What do you mean, the marauder?
Mm-hmm.
No, the flounder got thrown into the ocean by the marauder.
I'm referring
It
to
didn't
like
get thrown
additional
onto the deck.
fish. Yeah, I'm referring to additional fish.
Oh, yes, it'll go to bed. I don't think cows has realized the problem yet, unfortunately.
I have no
Hey,
way to
Deb.
contact them, I just realized. Hello,
Cows and DK?
welcome in. Yeah. We are playing, or they are playing, Don't Starve Together. It's the category that we're streaming in. It's a open world sandbox survival game. And yes, I have no way to contact Cows or DK. Neither of them have responded to a DM.
Well, if we can't contact him, we can't contact him. They are back on the recover, gather basic resources, get back to their stuff, grind again. Props for continuing. It is a painful process. And another death.
I think Cows is suffering from the like
You just kind of stop thinking
over
once
over
everything's
risk.
gone wrong.
Yeah, no prep, just like running into dangerous situations.
It's like You also start, like, you try to rush into deciding what to do next too quickly. Like, it's hard to think through all of your options. Things have gone wrong and you feel the time pressure more than so much more than you did before. Like I would not fault them for that death. Like,
No, not at all. I don't fault him for any of this. I would say that this is a good lesson for future runners that you probably should practice more than you think you need to. This is a hard format. This is a really difficult challenge.
this is true. It is not it's not just a nice fishing outing on the water. It is.
Yeah, one practice run is not enough.
And that does include practicing summer. Because summer exists and there's overheating.
Yes.
Because now they're going into the second year when the seasons are only 2 days long, but all the seasonal hazards are still just as strong as before. Twitch chat is making me want popcorn.
LOL, everyone's getting popcorn.
Cows is still optimistic. Says we can still finish. DK's made it to the boat. We might get an assessment of the damage here. Oh, they still have the flounder. They lost the bloomfin, but not the flounder.
Okay, they can still recover.
I got a screenshot of their bin, so I'll be able to update the status.
Happen Angley
DK
are
does seem
picking
to have
away at their
lost.
build. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. They seem to have lost their eel somewhere in this process.
The
The
eel,
freshwater
you
fish
can...
is sitting on deck. Not sure if DK's recognized it. But yeah, the eel, they know where to get the eel now. So.
Yeah, the eel is not tied to a season.
Now it's just a race against the clock for them. I think they're about to realize they've missed the bloomfin, or they've lost the bloomfin.
Okay, DK knows.
Yep.
LOL, the board's in the y-axis. Cows really is the y-axis king, isn't he?
Not even intentionally. He really is. Cows and DK have 11 fish still in their bin. DK's realized that the board's y-axis. How's the build going on the other side?
They're doing great. They have completed their primary objective and they're just decorating. And it looks like they had their build done so quickly that they really don't have that much left to do at this point. The safety net year that we added, that second year, is far less necessary than it has been for other runners.
So they're not even trying. So they don't even have like things that they're actively gathering for the build. Like the build looks completed. You're saying?
Pep's putting down potted succulents.
I see.
So, just as an example,
They're putting the icing on the cake.
Yeah, and they still have another half hour to go. I guess they could kill Dragonfly.
I'm sure they'll figure out something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cows is realizing they need ice for scales.
I'm surprised that DK hasn't found the rocky biome yet. I feel like it was pretty close to spawn.
DK did find the rocky biome in early exploration, but other priorities for ice, I guess. The skeletons are finally starting to block movement on the boat. We'll see if they hammer them or just deal with it. That one skeleton seems like a drowning hazard, but...
Most of the boat seems like a drowning hazard to me.
That's fair.
I don't know how you people do your boats with structures on the edges. I literally cannot. I need to be able to walk around the entire circumference of my boat unobstructed. Otherwise, I have trouble breathing.
I try to keep my boats with that property, but I don't always succeed. I think everyone has underestimated the challenge. Like, as I was saying earlier, like, Symph and I tried to figure out whether we could do this and also grow a tree. Like, this is hard.
Why does it look like Glommer is flying so high on Pep's screen? What is going on?
Is it another indicator like the hunt indicator mod?
Oh, it is an indicator. You're right. Oh, Sodies, the structures don't have collision in UM. There's so many features in UM that I want to become vanilla. Give me a giant wardrobe chest, goddammit. I liked that. I like it a lot. I don't like that life-giving amulets don't revive you, but I like the wardrobe chest. Okay, also, I need an IRL bathroom break. I will be back shortly.
Okay. So, Sodies, when you say don't have collision, does that mean you can place stuff closer together on boats, or just that once they're placed, you can walk through them? Same building placement, just means okay. Yeah, I like that idea. That seems nice. Since he asked how it's going, it's going. I mean, like, say what you want about Cows and DK's run. It's been entertaining, so I'm doing good. I've been on the other side of the death and recovery sequence on a stream before, so I'll happily watch from this side. Chinsey has given me 8,000 channel points. Well, thanks for the donation. But I've been happy with the fishing tournament gambling, but I just can't gamble on Dawn tournaments to save my life, so
I'm back.
we all have our strengths and weaknesses.
I've had pretty good luck gambling in Dawn tournaments. I won every tournament that I gambled in until freaking Sodies. I put 70k on Sodies. Bad investment. I'm just kidding. You did great. You performed well.
I suspect Frds is a little bit too quiet. Do you mean I'm not talking enough, or do you mean I'm too quiet on stream?
Birds is too quiet on stream. I can fix that. I wish someone had told me that before. Was Jazzy also too quiet?
I could also just be moving around.
Volume's fine? Okay.
Plus my voice is still not quite 100%, so it's rasping a little.
What's the real question? Who am I voting for in the next Dawn tourney? I choose to abstain. I will not be voting.
I'll be voting for whoever's odds I like better, based on how other people vote.
I might toss, like, some points to someone if they're not getting any point. In, like, the hope that they, like, as an underdog, pull through. Maybe. But I did lose 70k channel points last time, and that kind of hurt. Like, that's a whole VIP badge right there. I know you would say that.
And see, you're welcome to bet on yourself.
Yeah, you can throw all of your points on yourself. Regardless of channel points, I look forward to seeing your Boss Killer 5000.
How's this place a campfire on a grass raft? It is winter, so I think oh, raft is smoldering. But they noticed, so it's fine. They're gathering ice, so it looks like their intent is to build the scales that they can.
It's funny, before we had done any experimentation about this format, I was of the mindset that people weren't going to be able to complete the primary objective, that most people would fail to catch all of the fish in time, and we would score based on how many fish you caught and weight them based on rarity and difficulty of finding them, that kind of thing. And I was surprised by how doable the challenge was with enough preparation. So, like, even though they probably aren't going to complete the primary objective, they are doing what I expected the runners to do initially, which is...
What you expected them to look like.
This is what I expected all the runs to look like, honestly, and then I was surprised by how talented people were.
I think everybody else overestimated capabilities. Interesting that you underestimated. The average, at least.
Mm-hmm. Are they trying to spawn Malba? Oh my god, they are.
Angel and Pepper.
Yep. They're gonna build
Nice.
a Malba sail.
Excellent. I mean, considering they're on Pearl's Island, they could park their boat within screenshot range and get score for it.
The big advantage of not building at HE is spend time building, yes. The location is what really gave your build an advantage. Oh, they've got a Malba.
How prepared are they for the fight? Like, do they have anchor? Do they have both players? Like,
They have neither of those things, actually. They have a grass raft, no thermal stone, and a dream.
I'm sure this Melbatross fight will go fine.
It's gonna be great. Angley's killing the deep bass for souls. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. Chintzy, what do those words mean?
It means you've been successfully rage baited.
Okay. Considering that I spend a fair amount of time rage baiting Chintzy, I probably deserve it. LOL, why is he running
Okay,
through
those
a herd
beefalo
of
are in
unit
heat.
beefalo?
Those beefalo are in heat.
He's so hot. Oh, I feel bad for laughing. Actually, no, I don't think I do feel bad for laughing. I should feel bad for
Like,
laughing.
he was quick on the draw with the soul hop. Like, the mistake was running through the herd, but the recovery was correct. Now, running around on 75 HP when you still have souls in the inventory is a choice, but
Maybe he's saving them to teleport.
possibly.
One thing that I really wasn't considering enough about Wartox's advantage is the healing. Like being able to
Yes.
provide basically limitless healing. And if you do nice Wartox, being able to revive people without a health penalty in a
Revive
format
your teammate.
where you could be building up quite the health penalty.
Yeah, I'm curious to see whether, like, if we do see more Wicker and Woody teams, once we have more sample size, we'll be able to see what does and doesn't work. But Wartox definitely does work.
Angley is having a Malbatross fight of all the time.
Sounds about right.
Say that, given the number of times we have fought Malbatross together, that, like, I forget how niche of a boss she is and how many people aren't familiar with ways to, like, maximize the amount of time that you can hit her, or being able to do things like can flute her to get a bunch of hits in. Because, like, I'm seeing Angley make the mistake of not rowing so that she's in the center of the boat before starting to hit her.
Yeah.
Like, for me, it's a boss that, like, I'd venture to call myself an expert in it, given the number of times we fought it. But for most people, they've only fought Malva a handful of times.
I mean, it's the ranked Berger all over again, right? It's just what people do and don't
Since he just said Nat is one of
prioritize
my
or do
favorite
often in this
fights.
game.
Okay. Why did you say that?
So he says the only reason they fought Malbatross is DST rank. Yeah, I was right at home fighting Malbatross in rank, because I've done that plenty of times.
There was... Did we, like, ever count how many times we fought Malba? Like, in the server with the boat racing tour, we built 6 boats that all had 4 Malba sails. And we've done
Yes.
a shit ton of ocean hat trick runs.
I mean, I've, like... We've probably done it together something like 30 times or so.
Yeah.
Not
And
counting.
I've fought Malba
individual.
on Deadies just because. And also,
I do it for Malba sales, because
Yeah.
I like Malba sales.
Malba sales, and also because sometimes she just gets in my way.
Yeah, true. Looks like DK and Cows are about to start setting up scales. They're on a race against their eel dying. And the eel survived. You gotta put it in. Oh, the eel's actually dead, and they haven't realized that. And cows just lit the scale on fire by accident. Okay. You cannot put a dead eel in a scale. It has to be alive. We've all lit a chest on fire. Cows, that eel is already dead.
Deal's been dead for a while.
It's
Sus, I think
spoiled.
that they're overwhelmed. I think they're stressed. I've been trying to message
Yeah.
them to say like pause, take a break, walk away from your computer, take some deep breaths. Neither of them have responded. I cannot contact either. So it's like a good thing that nobody's stream has crashed or anything. It's a good thing I didn't get another tornado alarm and had to end stream. Just like left them hanging.
Okay, they're realizing DK knows that it's dead. There were times that I felt bad for laughing. That was not one of them. That was pretty fun. You know, I took the eel off of the fish checklist because I figured it was dead. And then I look at their screen and I see the eel. And I'm like, oh, I guess it survived a lot longer. And then they tried to put it in and I realized it's dead. Cows is being very careful that they're not going to light the fish scale this time. We have a successful albatross fight.
I don't remember. I was too busy laughing at the eel. Jinsey, I'm not saying that again.
Jinsey is implying that one of the two sides won, but not stating which side.
I don't know what that means. I don't get it.
DK is lamenting the single off-center scale. Cows has the that it is fine. Geometric placement is a scam.
I did not add geometric placement to the list of required mods.
Nah, I support geometric placement.
Okay, that makes more sense, sus. That makes sense. What Shinsey was saying was nonsense. It made the match more even? Okay.
I mean, like, isn't that one of the new forms of humor? You take some existing thing and switch a couple words around and that makes it funny.
So, okay. I'm not talking shit when I say this. I promise. I promise this isn't a dig. But, like, this is a very good example of, like, the kind of situation. Like, this is the reason I can't go to talent shows. This is what I'm feeling right now is the reason I don't go to talent shows. I'm good at generating my own stress, and I'm just like stressed on their behalf.
I feel that.
Oh my gosh, they're using the pearl shell clusters in their build. You know what? This is such a pep build. This is a quintessential pep build. Like, the way that he's using the statues, the turfs he chose, the pattern he chose. I love it. I love it so much. They should use the push event command to spawn Warbot to just, like, vaporize it. After. That would be funny. I loved at the last tournament, both teams destroyed their builds with a boss. Like, Sodies and Names used Fuel Weaver to crush theirs, and Cutie and Schnabo used Bearger to destroy theirs.
True.
Oh yeah. Bearger can spawn. The timer for seasonal bosses has been turned off. You can flare Deerclops, you can spawn Bearger. I will say that I'm really impressed that Pep and Angley have stayed so busy. Like, every time I look over at that side of the screen, they're doing something. They're moving something. They're building something. Like, I thought they would have run out of things to do by now. Seems not.
You call it a pet build. One thing I think of when I think of pet build is there's always more, like, he can always find more things to put and it still looks good and it still improves things.
Yes, he's like very much a maximalist decorator. A successful maximalist. Very good for my ADHD brain. I need all of the visual stimulation. That tree's in the way, though. Yeah, it looks like DK and Cows have just decided that the hay is in the barn. They are no longer
They're just putting
fishing.
in what they can.
Yeah.
I mean, if they hadn't switched to building, I think they would have finished with a bunch of fish in a bin and no scales, so I see why they went with this approach.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think DK is building scales in the shape of a fish. I think. It's an incomplete fish.
It looks good. I like that. Yeah, Flan knows. I don't know what she sent me last night that really just like tickled me. I think she asked, like, the way that she phrased it was so funny. She said something like, how many audio and video sources are you consuming, right? And then I counted and I was like, 5. And I wasn't like half consuming any of them either. I was fully tuned in to all of them at once. Because like I was listening to music, watching Pep's stream in VC, watching Lego's stream, and also working on a spreadsheet at the same time. And I wasn't like ignoring any of it. Oh, I feel like DK is gonna drown on that skeleton.
I've been thinking that for the last like 5 days and it hasn't happened yet, so I think they're gonna get away with that.
I really hope that their thing doesn't burn. Does he? Oh, he still has ice to put out a fire.
Cows is building a y-axis setup. I'm curious what he has in mind.
Of course he is.
Okay,
How's-
and a path so he can walk over to it.
Cows is the y-axis. You died? Oh, you almost died. Okay. That's funny. Well, thank you for trying, Plan. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for being here, Plan. I appreciate it. I tell Jazzy this. Actually, I've told all of the people who have joined me to commentate this that, like, I do have a finite number of words I can say before I need to, like, just be silent for a while. And I rely really heavily on having other commentators around for events like this because, like, when I hit that limit, I hit that limit. And Jazzy is, like, such a great person to have around for these events because, like, I feel like it just comes naturally for him. I don't think he ever gets tired. Oh no, DK's hammering. What's happened?
DK thinks he messed up something about his design. He didn't clarify what. They have plenty of resources too. Cows is trying to drop items on top of the scales, but they seem to be sliding off. I wonder if their hitbox is actually round or something silly like that.
Why would they code it that way? I mean, I'm not gonna ask.
Like, somehow DST is 3D, it has gravity, it has physics. I don't know why those things exist in the game. But DK, it's fine. Maybe it doesn't match your exact plan, but you had something.
Oh, they're totally round.
Yeah, cows can't balance on it.
That's so funny! Oh, fuck you, Clay.
This is probably the first time in DST history somebody has discovered this information.
Yeah, the hitbox of a fish scale-o-matic is in fact round. Why? I don't know. What's so funny? What did I miss?
Oh, I'm just watching cows try to get to the point where they're not sliding around on the scale.
I hope Cows stops. Like, I understand that he's used to animation canceling, like by unequipping and equipping armor, but he's at the point now where like a bite from a crawling horror is 20, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Well,
2 hits and he dies. Without armor.
Yes.
Hello, instant noodles. All right.
Cows is now resorted to skeletons. Hopefully those don't. Hopefully those aren't affected by gravity.
Yeah, it looks like Cows is going for the euthanasia route at this point.
I think he wants to put skeletons on top of the scales.
Oh, that's so funny! Wait, how is he gonna revive? Is he gonna do multiple?
Not sure. Maybe one skeleton on top of the scales.
Oh, there's monster meat. Cows, eat the monster meat. We just walked past all the monster meat.
DK, we can tell it's a fish. It's not that cooked.
I think I understand now why DK doesn't build on the endless. Not because he can't build. Like, he doesn't know how to, or he doesn't, like, have the creativity to.
Last day.
Oh my god. Oh, I heard meteors and thought it was in Pig King, but Angley is just walking through the mosaic.
That would be a disaster.
I really hope Cows doesn't drown himself.
The y-axis setup was working fine for him earlier, but... Wonder if he needs to replace his statues. There we go.
He's gonna die. Oh my god, that was so close! Guys! Stop! Fuck! I can't! I literally can't. I'm gonna stop watching. You go ahead and say what's happening on their screens first.
I mean, like, they're getting the communication down on how not to get him killed, so...
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I can't. I can't.
Oh, they might have messed it up this time. Cows is dead.
DK's definitely gonna drown. Oh, I see a terrarium.
Are Angel and Pep gonna make it back to their build in time for a picture?
Angel,
What?
Angel just spawned the Eye of Terror on Pep.
They've been playing with high target's closest player.
And now Pep's running for his life. Yeah, they've. How many years has it been of playing with the terrarium target's closest player?
Player mod, yep.
Somebody clip that. That was good.
DK just drowned.
Do they have the fish in the tanks at least?
Yes, they do, and they have tanks built. Both players are there. Like, it hasn't burned because I think the grass tuft next to the flingo seems to be higher priority.
Oh, DK's got it. Oh, he's gonna do it.
He's making a run for it.
Oh,
He
no.
slipped.
He slipped. Alright, our... I don't think DK is gonna survive long enough. He needs to put a hat on,
He's got
carry his
souls.
umbrella. He has souls? Oh yeah, he has that silly mod that reskins them.
It's the Dark Souls mod.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. That was just the conclusion I came to after wondering for a while. DK, you gotta heal yourself.
Oh.
Or you can do that. Still art. It is indeed still art. Sus, it's a long story.
Do Pep and Angel know that they need to be at the display?
I mean, they have... How much time do they have to get there? Like... 4 minutes? You might need to give them a poke. Yeah, I can't believe it either, Seth. But... These things have been many things, but they have never been dull. Especially not at the end. Oh, looks like Cows is in chat now.
Oh. In chat, like, on Twitch?
In the VC chat.
Okay. Well, I'm glad he made it here eventually.
Yep.
I guess I
Yeah,
can...
Cows says in their in-game that they never play Flesh Winter, so... Yeah, considering they were improvising the seasons. And that is time for Cows and DK.
Make sure you guys get your screenshot.
Looks like Pep and Angel are also past time.
Pep and Angel still have about 4
Or do
minutes.
they still have a day? Oh, it's still day 28 on their end. Okay, yeah, I thought they
Yes.
were farther ahead than they were.
I believe that, yeah, Pep is on his way back from Waterlogged. Angley's on the island doing something. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking put that in the fire pit. Okay, he didn't.
Are they burning Glommer Goop?
They are burning Glommer Goop!
It's fine.
Yeah. DK and Cows, can you guys hear me? Can you unmute? They cannot. Oh my gosh, is Pearl stuck?
Is Pearl stuck?
Oh no, she's over there. I'm trying to get her friendship up last second.
Did they got? I see they got the house repaired. You can hear us now, Cass? Very nice. Well,
Please don't use the VC chat. Please use Twitch chat. I'm not looking at the VC chat. Cows, can you please pause your game? Thank you.
Cass
That
is
was
in
a
Twitch
lot.
chat.
You guys, that was really fun to be a spectator. Kudos to you for sticking it out. That
Yes.
did not look easy.
Yes, unfortunately, you did lose this match.
Yes.
Yeah, Pep and Angel have quite the build going. Yeah, all that running around with 32 HP, that looked painful.
Yes. Frds, do you have a comprehensive list of which fish are currently in scales?
Yes, I do.
Okay, can you please screenshot that and send it in the thread, in their thread in the tournament channel? Thank you, sir. While we wait for Pep and Angel to take their screenshot. Are they gonna take their screenshot? Can they hear us?
Looks like they're posing for a screenshot.
Okay. I need to unmute them. I think Pep might be talking, but I can't hear him. Pep! Hello? Pep, did you guys take your screenshot?
Yep, we got it.
Good job. Looks great. Good job, everyone. You guys did great. Well done.
Thanks.
So the convention that we have. Oh, we got firecrackers. That's cute.
Nice.
The convention that we've been using for recording screenshots of the builds for the tournaments can be seen if you look at the pinned messages in the tournaments channel. Please follow that format. One person, not both of you, only one teammate needs to send a screenshot per team in the
Okay.
tournaments channel. And in the message, please tag both yourself and your teammate and the time you completed the main objective.
One question. Can I go install the Zoom Plus mod so I can get a bigger screenshot, or with the current build with the of mods, do I need to take the screenshot?
The screenshot with the capabilities you have right now.
Okay, perfect. I got it. Right. Tournament.
But that was amazing. Thank you everyone for competing. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you people for chatting and for the slight trolling. It's always really fun to see how people adapt to a challenge like this, because this is pretty unique. Like it's not something that you would ever do normally. It is not easy. And we got some pretty cool performances from everyone who participated today. And got some good laughs. We weren't always laughing at you, Cows and DK, but we were laughing at you sometimes.
We might have laughed when you tried to put the dead eel on the scale, just a little bit.
I laughed really hard when you lit the scale on fire.
That too.
I thought you were mad and you did it on purpose.
I think we've all lit a chest on fire trying to put it when we're holding a torch. It's the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, so these tournaments, they've been going on for a while. We still have teams yet to compete. Like we're not done after this round. So if you haven't already joined the Discord, hop in the Discord so that you can be informed about when the next tournament is going to be, to be able to see the results of previous tournaments. If you want to be part of competitions we do in the future, that's also where we will be planning them. Thank you, Chinsey. I will be out of town for a while. Don't expect any streams from me until probably at the earliest Wednesday next week. And I'm tired. I am tired. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Looks like... Oh, we haven't raided Skelly in a while. We should go raid Skelly. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for being here. If you are a subscriber, use your fun emotes in Skelly's chat. There's a couple that I think that she'd like. If you aren't a subscriber, still say hi. She's super cool. She's a Clay ambassador. She's a Twitch partner. She's got some crazy giggles. And oh my god, DK never unmuted on Discord. Okay, anyway. Thanks again. See you next time.